Greetings, everyone! Yes, what you are looking at is a bald me. I shaved all my hair. But welcome to another.
I shaved all your hair.
You shaved all my hair. Welcome to another episode of Tales of
He
Umbra
lost a bet.
Victus. Tensions are a little high already. But before we roll into tonight's episode, quick word from our lovely sponsor, Dice MD.
Are we really
What the
sponsored, or is it just the main campaign?
The main campaign, but we're sponsored.
Okay.
Fuck.
Oh
He's the
yes,
DM, so he's
yes.
sponsored.
Yeah.
Annie's
Please.
lovely Chonky.
Show it again.
He's
Show it again.
Show it again.
Up in the
There you
camera.
go.
Up right in the
Jester
camera,
dice.
and explain what it is.
There it is. This is the Jester dice. If you don't know who Jester is, then you fail.
You followed it.
No.
Hashtag critical role.
It's
Hashtag
amazing,
Laura
I love
Bailey.
it. It gives me 19s and 2s so far.
Okay.
We'll see tonight.
And then there's also the Mermaid dice set, which comes
Yes.
with a Chonky.
Love
Oh
it, John.
my. That's a
Lot of
rock.
I want one so bad.
So use
Regular.
the promo code Cauldron to get 10% off on your first purchase. Thank you, Dice Envy.
All caps.
Or
All caps.
feeding my addiction.
Yeah, seriously, for feeding your addiction. Okay.
It could
So
be
with
worse.
that out of
There's a reason I use Dice Goblin as one of my hashtags whenever I post.
as you are a dice goblin. So with that out of the way, it's time to roll into tonight's session.
Hashtag stressed out gnome.
Yeah.
Tales
So where were we
of
last?
Umbra Victus.
Left off. Umuk and Vaughn had approached Talia and the rest of the group of Umbra Victus and escorted you guys to their house, where they explained that Talia's mother had come to the Shadow Marches for research and a project she was working on. They were not willing to help her, but her being a stubborn gnome, decided to help her and also use her bloodline to create a blood seal to help strengthen the dimensional seals that are locking away the plane of Zoriat, the realm of madness. You guys learned more of Umuk and Vaughn, of the clans and the tribes of the Shadow Marches, and learned of Vraak, the green dragon that taught the gatekeeper druids how to
DM?
create the dimensional seals. Yes.
Can you spell Vraak, please?
Vraak.
Is there an apostrophe V apostrophe
Nope.
RAAK? Okay, just
It's just
VRAAK.
Vraak.
Okay, thank you.
And that her lair has been lost to time. Probing for more information from Umuk and Vaughn, they had talked of a cave that was linked to the Underdark, or the demiplane of Kyber herself. And you guys, thinking that there's no such thing as coincidence in the world and what's happened to you guys so far, decided to press and say, well, maybe we should explore. Umuk and Vaughn decided to go with you, with Talia being a part of this blood seal that they had made. Decided to rest for the night, get as much rest as possible. Umuk turning into a German Shepherd with his wild shape, and Vaughn turning into a cat. Went to bed. Kor and Oriana decided to do a mind link meditative trance again to try and talk to the Dread Leviathan that Oriana is currently working for. And Kor met the Dread Leviathan again.
Well, I don't think she's working
Up close
for
and
it.
personal. It's time.
She's not working
Yeah.
for it by choice.
Yeah.
She's owned by it.
Yes. Owned by it. All proceed to get your long sleep, get your long rest for the night. Talia waking up at 4 to make some grenades, and did very well on that, by the way. Good job.
Just the one.
Read a little more of her book. Woke up, Vaughn start to make some breakfast for all of you, and you guys headed to the shop to gather as many supplies as you can. Got a lot of Eberron dragon shards.
Quite a few.
Yes. Made your way back, ate breakfast, and
Which-
then Umok using transportation via plants.
Can you reiterate what is so special about the Eberron dragon
You are
shards?
able to infuse a spell into these dragon shards.
We have to burn a spell slot.
You have to burn a spell slot,
to
but it
infuse.
does not go away. Once you use it, that dragon shard will no longer be usable, but you can burn a spell slot to have it for later.
Thank you.
Yes. Made your way down into the cave with Umok and Vaughn leading. Right off the bat, went into a area of a magical dead zone and darkness that not even
the tiefling could see through.
see through.
You
Had a
missed it.
few eyeballs in the wall open
missed a
up and
detail.
watch you guys.
You missed a
Yep.
detail between Oriana and
Oh,
Cor.
yeah.
You missed it.
Oh.
Missed a small detail. Before even walking into the tunnel, Oriana planted a big kiss on Core and said, "We'll talk about this later if we make it out." Sorry, totally forgot about that. I didn't forget about that.
You didn't forget about that.
You don't even. Poor
I
chat.
know.
Don't even
I
lie.
know. As you made
Kind of
your way
important.
as you made your way through this magical dead zone in darkness, Sir Valerian's sword, the light of his Holy Avenger relighting. Umok had given you guys enhanced ability while Vaughn casted Pass Without Trace. You heard very deep breathing. Tried to stealthily make your way further through this tunnel, and your druids failed miserably.
So did the monk.
And our
Listen.
monk.
Technically, the monk did okay. The druid, flat out failed. And awoken Vraak, a green dragon that was thought to be long dead.
Ancient green dragon.
Ancient green dragon that said she smelled her children and outsiders, and as she turned her head around the corner, all you guys saw was her face. And that's where we ended last session. So,
Quick question.
Yes.
Before we get started. When you were mentioning the Eberron dragon shards.
yes,
The spells that can be infused, they cannot be concentration spells.
they
right?
cannot be concentration spells.
They just have
have
to
to be
be,
spells.
Spell slot burning spells.
Cast in, that's it.
Okay. Just had to clarify.
Yes, they are not. You cannot put a concentration spell into this. It
Cool.
has to be
So
spells.
can't use Witch Bolt, can't use Hex.
No.
Nothing like that.
Nothing
Okay,
that
cool.
is considered concentration can be used. So, I need all of you to make wisdom saving throws at advantage.
Okay.
Wisdom saving throws already?
If possible, even while I'm doing the wisdom saving throw, Sir Valerian immediately is going to upend his sword so that the hilt
Okay.
is up with the cross, and is going to take a knee immediately, and
Okay.
and kneel like my king. Immediately,
To
just
give respect to a
Yes.
creature weaker than you. Okay.
quite.
Yeah. Wisdom saving throws.
Nat 20.
A 50,
Damn.
so 20.
Okay. I like
13.
ADHD just went full max because I heard 5 different numbers. Okay. Nat 20. What's the total?
That's what I'm trying to get at right now.
Okay.
Saving throws. 21.
21. Okay.
Sword
You're
is
20.
sword is out. So
Okay.
that's
Is
the
with
advantage.
+1s, by the way. Yeah. That's why you all had advantage, and you also have the +1 because of his
Okay,
aura.
So then it's
Right.
21.
So 22.
21, 22, core.
Advantage doesn't stack, right? Since I already have advantage.
Yeah.
It's roll twice, take the better of the two.
You
And
don't get
+1.
triple advantage.
13.
Okay.
I probably do.
Sir Valerian?
19, sir.
19. Core, you are frightened.
Aw, man.
It means you start backing up.
Why you are frightened? As Vraak starts to turn the corner and expose more of herself,
Oh,
This isn't an ancient green dragon. This is an ancient green Draco Lich.
Draco Lich.
The neck
How does that?
is
How do you spell that?
and bone. There are no meat. There is no meat on her wings. It is all bone. Draco.
L.
Yeah. Lich. Draco Lich.
Lich. Oh, it's undead.
So, Core, you're
fuck. Oh man.
See, that's not the best one. There she is.
Oh god.
Ladies and gentlemen, one moment, please.
Hold on, yeah, give me 1 second. Actually, we're gonna do the mini one. I've loved this mini, and if I could paint, I would do it.
Oh, are you showing it, or are you showing a picture? Because I've already minimized.
Yeah, I'll let you know when I put it up.
Well, I've already got it minimized.
Okay, cool. So here you go. This is a mini, so this is kind of like what you... This is a mini someone painted of what a...
You actually have to like open the picture and save it.
Well, let me see if it'll...
There we go.
No, damn. Okay.
Yeah, hold on. I screwed up.
Okay.
Is that the right one?
Shame.
There we go.
Okay, so this is Vraak.
That's Vraak.
That is
Oh,
Vraak.
Jesus fuck. No wonder I'm frightened.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's an ancient green dragon, but it's almost zombie-like.
That is an ex-dragon.
So you guys see Sir Valerian kind of kneel down. Umak and Vaughn kneel down. Corey, you're terrified of this thing right now.
Oriana knows when to pick her battles, and this is not one of them, so she's just gonna, like, bow. Because that's about as reverent as a tiefling gets.
Okay.
As much as I can bow while I'm frightened, it's like a cower more than a bow.
You're doing more of a...
Don't see
me.
Don't see me. Don't see
One of
me.
these guys, like, no. Yeah.
I know nothing. I see nothing. I did not even wake up this morning.
Talia, what are you doing?
How were we organized? I don't even really.
Umuk and Vaughn were in the front.
Okay.
Valerian was behind them, and then it was you, Core, and Oriana.
What are they doing?
Okay.
Are they bowing as well?
Like wrapping around Core and like.
Like I got behind me.
I got.
You don't need to see me.
I got you, boo.
Behind me.
Yeah.
I got you, boo.
Yeah. I guess at that point, then, since I'm not like front and center.
What are Vaughn and you said Vaughn and Vamuk are bowing as well? Umuk.
They're kneeling like you.
They're kneeling. Okay. Sorry.
I mean, they're orcs, so I could be standing full upright, and they probably still wouldn't see me.
Yeah, you could fit in their pocket.
So at that point, since I got a nat 20 on the wisdom save, would probably not be doing anything but just standing there staring at it and taking in what's happening.
Okay.
Oriana's still just gonna keep her eyes up though and just watch its movements just to make sure so she doesn't get her ass kicked.
Okay. So you hear those thunderous footsteps get closer and closer. And her two front claws stop right in front of Umik and Vaughn and you, Sir Valerian. And her head starts just like overlooking all of you and looking. How did you find me?
We came looking, and it was more of, I hope, good luck that we did. We come in peace. We mean no harm. We seek to help you and seek to help humanity.
As you say this, you kind of hear a small chuckle. Are you still like looking down at the ground?
Yes.
Make a Constitution check for me.
Crack his armor. Sorry.
Doggo.
We gotta take the squeaky toy, man.
Yeah, I can't.
We can't have the squeak. He's looking at me like I'm the worst person in the world. Taking our dog's toy away.
He'll live.
He only has it's a brand new toy.
Oh yeah, so
It's the most exciting thing in the world.
I'm
right
waiting.
It is, yes. He also just got back from a walk, so he is very excited.
there. What'd you get, Sir Valerian?
12.
12.
You didn't take it away.
Vraak gets like right up to your face. The
Still-
stench of the
No eye contact still.
yeah.
Hold on one second.
Yeah. That's not taking the toy away.
He's like going to town on that.
Yeah, that's definitely not taking it away or
It's gone. We'll get another toy. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry.
or just take the dog and the toy to a different room. So you're
It's
not
a very
torturing the
open
dog.
apartment.
Sorry.
Oh, okay.
So still not the smell of rotting, decaying flesh is getting to you. It's not making you throw up, but
I'm
it's
used to it.
very, very pungent. It's like
I'm used to it. I'm used to that smell.
She kind of gets really close to you and goes, "And who said I needed help?"
At that point, Talia would have come out of ranks towards that general direction, because I'm assuming she's like here and I'm over here.
Yes.
Is going to cast disguise self on herself
Oh no.
to make her look, no, don't oh no me, to make herself look like she did in her dreams. And she's going to take minor illusion and throw up an image of the seal that she was shown in her dream.
Oh,
Because it's
okay.
just flat, it doesn't move.
Yeah.
So that should be fine. And
What's the check? Or technically saving? Oh no, it's just it appeared. It's not a saving.
Yeah,
Yes.
there shouldn't be any.
yeah, they're both just visual things.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
Quick, save
So-
yourself from this picture.
And as with as big of a voice as she can muster, because you know this is still a terrifying situation. Say, I have been called here. My mother, Jade, worked with your children, because I heard her call them children,
Can I
Um,
dramaturgy on another?
many years ago
Ariana, stop.
to assist in creating or strengthening your seals that you taught your children to make.
Or. Oh, not that kind of seal.
And we have been told that they have been weakening. And we want to help. I have been drawn here by my dreams and have been made to look such as this. And I don't know specifically what we need to do, but you seem to be the source. We were not specifically searching for you. We were searching for something we believed would help, that we were led to believe would be in your lair, since you are believed to have been long since gone. We want to protect this realm from the Dalkir.
She kind of looks at the seal and then gets really close to you. foolish, simplistic thought.
But the dreams.
The seal will break. Seal is already broken.
That's how you get pregnant. I've had a lot of caffeine. I apologize, guys.
You're fine. Follow me. And as she says that, she begins to turn around and kind of use her tail to slide it under the neck of Umok and Vaughn to make them look up.
They haven't said anything.
They have not said anything.
Did they fail their wisdom saving throws? Okay. So they're about to shit they're pretty much shitting their pants.
Don't make me wait.
I thought I smelled something.
Talia was following, just going around the clearly petrified orcs.
Oh yeah.
Excuse
and
me. I'm
following,
small.
following the zombie dragon around the corner.
Straight fight.
And Cora is frightened of her and technically can't move closer. Oriana's just gonna drag her along using her tail.
With the tail.
Cannot move her. If you're moving,
Oh.
she's
Okay.
firing, you cannot move towards it. You are allowed to make your saving throw again.
Okay.
Yeah, please do. Otherwise, is there... do we know if, well,
Much
healing...
better. 17.
Okay.
At advantage.
Oh, not an advantage.
Sword.
And don't forget the +1 because of the aura.
Yes.
Oh, so then 18.
But what was the advantage? Was it worse?
It was 11, so 14 was.
Okay,
Does that seriously still not make it?
19. Yeah.
Just succeeds.
Oh, thank
Oh,
God.
Alright.
Good Lord.
So you kind of shake it off. It's like,
But you're still
Not
shaking.
like 100%.
Yeah,
I'll
you're-
have-
At least to dread Leviathan, I can do this.
Yeah.
You're still
Yeah.
shivering.
have
Yeah.
Oriana's tail wrapped around you, but you shake off the fear.
You shook it off and then you're
Okay.
still going.
And you notice Talia is basically walking ahead without you guys.
Oh no, Oriana's about to follow too. Her tail's still wrapped around because she doesn't know Cora has a shook
Yeah.
here. She's literally about to drag Cora with her.
Make a
I'm
strength.
like, oh. I like stumble a little bit, catch myself. I'm like, okay.
Sir Valerian is going to follow.
And I
He's
walk
also
forward.
he's going to keep his sword unsheathed, but he's going to basically just put it so that the flat of the blade is in his shoulder, so not in like a threatening way or a prepared way where you'd be like at the side or whatever.
Like
just
like a
just
parade carry kind of thing?
like yeah, like I'm carrying it. Yeah, just a parade carry. Perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Or real quick,
non-threatening, but just to help everyone because he
Like,
knows what the
is
sword does. So
Oriana, that you're okay to move, or is she just gonna drag you out?
Yeah. I like started to kind of fall forward a little bit because I like your tail and you were walking, so I was like, oh, I catch myself. I'm like, I'm good,
Sir Valerian's gonna look over his shoulder.
and then I walk forward.
Cora, would you like a? I believe it's called a piggyback ride.
I'm okay.
Oh,
I'm
you-
alright. I'm quick and fast on my own 2 feet, so if we need to get away from something, I'd rather be on my feet.
I understand. Just figured that out for.
So I guess we're following.
Thank you.
You see Umuk and Vaughn slowly start to get up, look at each other, and watch as all of you walk by them.
Are you following?
Yeah, we're following.
If you would like, I can follow with you.
No, we're fine. It's just
Not every day you see it.
a few thousand years that she was supposed to be dead, and here she is as a lich.
Well, it's quite awe-inspiring, isn't it?
That's one word to use. I thought disgusting. That smell was terrible, but whatever. We've made a discovery. We need to see this through.
And we need to.
Umuk kind of hits Umuk with her staff. He kind of shakes it. Let's go.
we need your help, and I'll walk with you. So he's gonna walk in between the two of them, just to make sure.
They don't turn around and bolt.
Yes,
Yeah.
out of game. Yes,
Okay.
and just to kind of
So you,
give him a little bit of a state of comfort having this big fuck off armored guy with him.
you so with Talia leading and you guys following Talia, you follow Vraak for about what seems Sir Valerian, you would know this because of one of your
because
traits.
things, yeah,
Because
because
of
reasons.
things. You walk for about 7 to 8 minutes, and what was the 15 by 30 now is a massive dome.
We're in
that
an
goes about
amphitheater.
probably about 75 feet high, and it's 50
Or
feet wide.
catacomb, I should say.
So Mammoth Cave.
So layer.
Awesome.
Mammoth Cave size.
Yes. And you see Varrock, once she gets to the edge of the wall, turn around and lay down and kind of put her tail underneath her chin, or rotting chin at this point.
So,
You said help, or to defend mankind. Do you know what Zoriat is?
who's this directed at?
All of you.
No. Other than we know that it's alien, so to speak, because it has been sealed off. All we know that about it is a great, great evil, and only what we've encountered related to it.
We know the Illithid reside there.
There's more than just a Lithid that reside there.
Beholders.
And more. The Swarm Queen.
What
The
is
Corrupting King.
What?
The Swarm Queen, the Corrupting King, and the Slime Prince.
Would those mean anything?
You? No, fuck no.
No. I didn't think so.
Yeah.
There's not even a role involved with that. No.
the slime?
And-
What?
The Slime Prince.
Thank you for asking the question that I was getting ready to ask. What about me?
Well, okay.
Technically, no, but with everything going on with you, you would be allowed to make a history check at disadvantage.
Okay.
Sir Valerian is going to speak up. What we have run into is this illithid. We've sort of stumbled upon it. We were in a town called Marketplace,
7.
and they were experiencing distances of townsfolk, and actually affected two of our party here. Talia here, and was it Cor or was it Oriana that heard the voice? Oriana. And Oriana were beckoned. This voice was calling him to the sewers. We investigated and found this illithid, and they were trying to convert the populace into their own kind using insects, these beetles and
Parasites. my lord,
Parasites, thank you. Words escape me sometimes. Don't let the accent fool you. And it disappeared. However, it seems to have been. It's followed us on our way here. And from what we gather, other than we know that that's what is being kept, what is tried to be sealed away. We're running into this as if they're trying to escape. They're trying to break the seal. You said it will be broken and can be broken.
I was told I am the seal.
You're a
Shard, so to speak.
your method to keep the seals intact.
If the seal is
But what
already...
my children don't understand is that Zoriat does not make sense. Time is not real there. The seal is broken, will be broken. To the denizens of Zoriat, this is just one reality to them.
This was sealed once before, and they say that you were the one that sealed them away. Or were the guardian.
Showed my gatekeepers, my children, how to create the seal. That was thousands of years ago.
If you don't mind me asking, do you still share the same feeling that this should be sealed, that this should not escape?
A part of me does.
What
But
has
the other
changed your
part-
mind?
Gari.
G
Two A's or
A R I.
Yes.
Okay. Gari. Okay.
So as Vraak says Gari, you watch as a gate opens right next to her, and out walks a humanoid figure, green skin, pointed ears, wearing silver armor with rubies in the middle of this armor, holding what looks like a silver sword. Here you go.
I
Fancy.
know what this is, but I don't know what this is.
Would Sir Valerian know, being a soldier?
No.
I think any of us would know what it is.
No, this you can't even roll for this one.
Fancy though.
That's
As this
creepy
figure
as
walks out-
shit.
Looks to Vraak. My lady, you summoned me. I did, Gari. My new friends here are asking for an explanation of why I want the seal to fail.
You want the seal to fail.
You see Gari kind of put his hand on the hilt of his sword. Looks at all of you. You are from a different reality of my own.
From your own or of your own?
From my own.
Okay.
The reality I came from, Galfar never claimed Corvair. My kind ruled Corvair, and the Dalkir invaded and wiped out our world.
That was out of game. That wasn't with the accent, by the way.
Yeah.
Just saying.
I am known as a Gith Yankee.
Sorry. A what? A gift Yankee.
Gith Yankee. Githyanki.
Gith Yankai.
Githyanka, yeah. My kind hunt the forces of Dalkir.
Dalkir's the bad ones, right? Out of game.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
If the seal
then,
was to break, Zoriat would be open again. Travel to Zoriat would be open. My enemy would be available to hunt again. And why Vraak wants it to fail. Why she wants Zoriat open again. Hi, Doggo.
Hi, Sammy.
he's concerned.
Oh, lovely.
Time in Zoriat does not work like here in the material world.
Come on. Lay at my feet. Lay down, pups.
I could rewrite time itself.
So you are in the same mind that Zoriat is bad and should not be released, and you hunt the Dalkir. The Dalkir are evil.
No, I want it to be released. The Dalkir is evil. Zoriat is of madness. But in that realm of madness, I can bring back my home. I can rewrite reality itself.
However, in doing so, it would be the end of the world, wasn't it?
Your world, not mine. I would rebuild my home.
There must be some sort of middle ground, however.
There's no middle ground for me. My reality, my home was lost. My
So
end
you-
goal is to
Go ahead. So you would wish upon everyone in this reality what you have already suffered? The loss of everything that you know?
I don't care for your kind. I don't care for this world. I care for mine.
Where do you reside now, then? There are multiple realities. There are multiple planes. So where do you reside now? Why choose this one?
You see Vraak kind of put her tail in front of Gari. He doesn't need to answer that. Thank you, Gari. Go back to your ship. And as she says that, you kind of see him back up. Kind of unsheath his sword a little bit, and a gate opens, and he walks through it.
We can help you, sir.
Hold on. Don't be committing anything too quick. You have no idea what's going on.
No, but if he wishes to destroy this reality because his home is lost, then
We
why
can't
does
help
it
him.
have to be, well, why does it have to be this reality? Why can't it be a different one? He can
Is he
exist
still
on
there?
another plane.
He left. Like
He
even
left.
when you said we could help you, he just did not stop. He just
Just kept walking.
That's
kept
fine.
walking.
Okay.
Valerian, we can't help him. His only belief is that he wants to rebuild his kind, and as a Kalashar, someone who has had their entire home taken away or tried to be taken away by the inspired and the dreaming dark, I understand that desire, but I am good and I follow the path of light, and he clearly does not follow a path of light or a path of goodness.
Are you mind
He's
linked?
evil.
Are you mind linked with me at all?
No, I'm saying this out loud.
Okay. Okay. Shit. Because I don't want to say anything out of turn with the dragon. Shit. Because I'm you know that I'm lawful good and the same, and I'm just trying to find some way that.
Doesn't
You can't
involve
help everybody.
and trying to
Yeah,
control.
I know, and that's the problem is Sir Valerian's trying to find a way to help everybody, but not cause
And as
the
a party
apocalypse.
member, and as a friend,
Yeah.
I'm trying to help you see.
Yeah,
From
I
your knees. From your knees. Valerian,
well, and I
you
don't.
literally cannot.
I'm saying this out of the game right now because I don't know what. It's not in game, so yeah, I'm just okay. Yeah, I don't know what to. Okay, sorry.
I see that you're struggling.
Ian is
Talia,
struggling.
say what you're gonna say.
I mean, point blank before the Widener went on a ramble.
Yeah, Ian needs to shut up. I'm sorry.
Okay. The gnome was going to tell Valerian that we literally cannot save everybody. We cannot help everybody. Regardless of what your path or your God tell you, there are some people who are beyond helping.
And
Especially when their goals are in direct opposition with ours.
I think the
You know
problem.
that's a hard reality.
I think the other problem that Valerian is having right now also is he has no guidance from his god with this. He's completely in the dark and has nothing from his god with this. This is all completely.
Uh-huh.
Are you telling us that?
Yeah, focus in game, not out game,
Please.
buddy.
Okay, in game.
Please.
In game. I apologize, ladies. I'm at a loss here. Normally, I have a guiding light, or I drive, and I guess I'm acting out of turn and out of guesswork at the moment. I apologize, but I'm outside of my comfort zone at the moment because my path does not lead here.
Vraak,
Yes.
may I ask a question?
I suppose.
If you want the plane of Zorat and the seals to fail, why would you teach the druids initially how to seal it away?
Thousands of years ago that happened. And in my time, I've learned of new intel. My ideas change because of what I've learned. And as she answers that, you see Vaughn and Uma kind of like nut up or shut up and walk. This can't be it, Vraak. You saw what they did when they invaded. That's why we created the seals.
Oh, please don't vaporize them in front of us.
What could you have possibly learned in your thousands of years of hiding that would make you change your mind? don't believe for 1 second this Gith Yankee could change your mind. What did you learn that you're not telling me?
Ian,
Mm-hmm.
we can hear
We
your
can hear your dice.
This can't be your answer. To see you defile your own body. And you watch as Vraak starts to stand back up and get really close to all of you. I've learned many. One of the things I've learned is what I want in Zoria. And what I've learned here. And as she says that, she looks up towards the ceiling. Is my stanza. The draconic prophecy.
And what would that be?
She looks back down towards you and leans in. Why do you care?
Talia,
Lines here and there?
I highly doubt that. Only dragons and Rakshasa have the time, energy to translate.
Talia starts reciting the lines that she heard when she touched the green shard.
She lies beneath Undair.
When she
Yes.
says Rakshasa, just unconsciously, Sir Valerian just grips the handle of the. No, not aggressively. It's just just the sound. Just hearing Rakshasa, he just
Flexes his hand.
it just strikes a nerve with him. Just hearing it just makes him, like, yeah, it's yeah.
Tali, as you recite this, what you think is a stanza of it, she kind of fully stands up on all fours, spreads out her wings, and gets close to you. Oh. Well, mine's a bit different.
That's what she said.
If the champion of the flame kills the High Cardinal on the day of Ascension, the binds will break.
If the champion of the flame kills the high.
Poker face.
Who? Oh.
Sorry.
My wife, she has a terrible poker face.
Sorry, I just kind of figured it out.
No, I got it too. Now shut up.
I'm
I
lost,
already know
so-
what's happening right now, so it's fine.
That's probably a good thing if I'm confused. My character wouldn't know either, so.
No, none of our characters know. It's just,
That was an out of game.
yeah.
My wife playing 2 and 2 together.
Kills the High Cardinal on the day of what?
Day of
Ascension.
Ascension.
Oh,
What is the Day of Ascension?
It's the day Tira ascended.
So this means nothing to.
For the followers of the Silver Flame, this is the day Tira sacrificed herself to become the voice of the flame.
Crackle, pop, crackle, crackle, pop. What? Sorry, that's out of game. Of course. Hey, when shit's getting serious, I'm trying to bring some light into it.
Yeah.
yeah. Let it get serious, man.
Please.
Hey, I've got a lot on my mind. I'm sorry.
It's breaking the mood, Ian. Breaking the mood.
That's kind of the point.
This is an event I need to happen.
What if it doesn't?
We'll see what happens after. The beautiful thing about our draconic prophecy, it's not set in stone. It's a what if. I need this what if to become reality.
Investigation check to look at the ceiling?
Sure.
I mean, Talia was looking up at her as she rose up.
Yeah.
So
Can I just
I'm
look?
also going to roll investigation.
Yeah. Speaking of investigation, can if they're looking at the ceiling, can I just look around the room and see what's around this chamber?
Natural 20.
Am I cursed to hell?
Yeah.
Am
Yes.
I, like last
I got
night.
an 8.
Okay.
So.
I just want to see what's around the chamber, just in general, because you said that there was something she was guarding in episode 11. I just want to look around the chamber and see what's here.
Okay. All right. So your natural 20, Talia, you can't translate these symbols, but there are symbols that are etched in the very ceiling of this wall.
Okay.
And with these different markings, these symbols, apparently to Vraak, it's something she can read, but to you, this is like, it's a bunch of scratches.
So more than likely it's written in Draconic.
It's not even in Draconic.
Oh.
It's not in a language.
Oh. It's just.
It's scratches on the wall that look like symbols.
And with my 8, I crank my neck. Oh, can't look all the way.
Monk's gotta learn to stretch better.
So
And it's not infernal or anything.
it's not a language. Sir Valerian, what did you get for your investigation around the area?
A moment bitte.
Is that words?
Also not a language. No.
Yeah, but how about that?
Dirty 20.
Dirty.
I'm sorry, that'd be a dirty 21, actually.
Man.
As you look around the room, there's a lot of carcasses, but behind her, you see what looks like a staff.
I can't see this, right?
It just looks like a staff. Nothing.
Because she is in front of it, you're kind of like leaning. It looks like a staff.
There's no way to get over to it, so there's just a staff. So I'm gonna make a note.
You know, there's always
Does it look? Does it look like she's guarding it, or does it look like it's like something decorative or something that someone left
No,
behind?
In front of it, don't come fucking near this guarding it.
Okay, it's gonna stay there.
right, Misty step over to it.
You don't know what's there. You're
I
busy
know, I'm
looking at the wall.
I'm just saying. It could probably go very badly.
I swear to God, I'm gonna bring out the buck shotgun and kill all these motherfucking pigeons.
Please. Kill pigeons. Skeet shooting.
Yeah, I'm gonna skeet shoot some motherfucking metagaming pigeons.
Oh.
Shit's gonna turn into duck hunt here in a moment.
Oh god. I'll just be the dog at the bottom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Back
So
in.
So I see symbols on the ceiling.
Hmm.
Is that all I see on the ceiling?
That's it.
Okay. Now the question is that actually it, or is it because the ceiling's 75 feet high and I only have 60 feet of dark vision?
That's it.
Do I know?
Okay.
Do we know that? Well, I guess I probably know. I know him. Not everybody else. Sorry.
I know, huh?
Confused with the main campaign. Anyways, do I know that Jorlin is what he is?
Nope. None of us do.
No.
Okay.
You know him as an old man.
Okay.
A really
Alrighty. Never mind.
shifty old man that I trust, but I don't trust that I trust him.
Yeah, that nail on the head on that one.
Fucking bitches.
Trust, but I don't trust.
I trust, but I don't trust, but I trust.
Yeah, it's like Kaylee's notebook of things Talia doesn't know,
Mhm.
but Kaylee knows from main campaign.
Yes.
Shit things Talia doesn't know.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Does she keep looking up at that stuff while she's talking? Or is it just the one time?
No, she looks up at it and tells you it, and then looks back down.
Okay. Like she was reading it off the ceiling, not like she
Yeah.
was reciting it.
Yeah, she was reading it.
Okay. Freeze. And Talia hasn't stopped staring at what's on the ceiling.
Okay.
What is your intention with us?
Yeah, no.
Well, now that we're
I didn't
here.
know you existed until you walked into my lair. You're free to go, but my warning to you. Don't interfere with my plans. Do not fear with Gari. We are sacrificing for the greater good.
And then what do we do about the
I will
illithid?
not let Gari destroy this reality. If he destroys this reality, I no longer exist. Our common goal is to reopen Zoriat. After that, I'm no longer sided with the Githyanki.
So how does this illithid tie into all of this? I don't believe you mentioned.
The Gith are trying to kill the Illithid. They're the people that took over their home.
If the illithid is your
Am I
enemy,
correct?
As I said, Zoriat
You
forces of
you
Zoriat.
cut out.
Am I good?
yes?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go.
So after I said am I correct?
They are and will always be my enemy. This illithid that you have encountered is one that not bound to the seal.
But
Because they don't work the same in the material plane. To that illithid, the seal doesn't exist, or it's never been created yet.
so that would mean that this illithid is also your enemy.
Of course.
Then I believe we have a mutual interest.
Of course. But I want Zoria.
And we will not interfere. If we
Talia's
can
gonna
help it.
pipe up at that moment. What happens to those involved with a blood seal if Zoriat's seals are to fall?
It's beyond me, little one. You should ask them.
Uh-oh.
She looks to Umak and Vaughn. And they both kind of look up at Vraak and then look at you.
Oh, would you look at this rock formation over here?
They do they kind of do the shoulder shrug of like,
We don't know.
Or we know and we're not going to tell you because you're not going to
Insight
like the
check?
answer.
There you go.
Yeah.
okay.
I mean, if they're not going to say anything,
Mum's the word.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Thank Peter for that, by the way.
Oh, are you doing an insight check on Vraak and
No, Umuk and
no,
Okay.
Umuk and
On the orcs. On their shrugging of the shoulders, not knowing.
Yeah. See if they're faking it.
what are you not telling me?
they have an idea, but it's not something they want to discuss
In
right
front of, yeah.
Okay.
in front of the.
I look at Talia and I just kind of like. Actually, I open Mind Link with Talia.
Don't do it in front of a dragon.
You don't know.
I already said it.
Do what you were going to do.
I already said it, so I'm doing it.
Yeah,
I open Mind
said it.
Link. Gotta commit.
Mm-hmm.
And just tell her. we'll find
Shit or
out.
get.
She's been staring down the orcs, and her eyes flick to Cora really quickly, and then back to the orcs.
Okay.
Still not saying it.
Close Mind Link.
Do feelings go through mind blink or just words?
Depending on
That's
the
a
word, a feeling might.
fantastic question.
It'd be like having a phone call.
Yeah.
I don't know how that particular power works.
Yeah.
My in tuneness with emotions, though, I'd probably be able to read you.
Just waves of any negative emotion that you can think of.
Yeah.
Just
You'd-
with a tinge of gut wrenching terror.
It'd be like a dog, how a dog can sense if you're feeling sick or upset or something like that.
Yeah.
Intuition.
Vraak starts to lay back down. I hope you've gotten the answers you needed. But I have work to do.
Well, we are after this illithid for certain. Is there any way that we could have a mutual agreement ourselves, since we seem to have a common enemy?
Of course.
If we help you, can you help us?
Make a persuasion check.
$19.
We'll see. Depends on the favor.
We do not have much to offer, however. We are not bound to a cave or to hiding.
I'm not bound.
What sent you into hiding if you're not bound?
My soul is no longer bound to me.
Do you mind if we ask where?
As you ask that, she quickly stands back up and gets really close. I do.
Would that be why you seem to be in a stasis of no offense to be said, but almost of a decayed form?
Oriana's just kind of got her hand on her forehead, like.
And this is with earnest, no offense at all, but just curiosity as to why a glorious being would look just so run down, and it'd be like asking an anorexic what happened.
Yep.
Oh, please don't kill me.
Just like.
I don't think either one of those are going to go too well for you. Roll initiative. Please don't.
Do I need to roll something to not
I'm rolling for Vraak.
to not take it as offense? Ian's not thinking straight today. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know.
You get me eaten by a fucking Dracolich, man. I'm going to haunt you for the rest of your life. All right. We're listening.
I'm listening even though I'm buried. I'm an ostrich with his head in the sand.
This was my choice. I showed the gatekeeper druids how to make the seal 9,000 years ago. I would not live to see this day, even if I were a great worm. I did this to see the end, to see what lies beyond, and gather as much information I could. It is why my ideas and my beliefs have changed. I don't like looking like this, but it was a sacrifice that had to be made. And now, our conversation done.
I wholeheartedly understand that of sacrifice, Vraak. I apologize for my curiosity. We will do the best that we can.
See that you do. And as she says that, she turns to Umak and Vaughn. Your name, if you don't mind. They kind of holding the stabs in front of their head, kind of like doing the, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Don't see me, don't see me.
Right.
Don't use your breath attack. Don't use your breath attack. Umak, I am Umak. I am Vaughn. Well, Umak, Vaughn. You did not see me. You did not find me.
You saw nothing, you know nothing.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Quite.
Of course, my lady. We will take these our companions and leave you to it. Glad to see you are alive, though. And you see Vaughn grab you, Talia, and you, Sir Valerian, by the backs and just like go.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, Umak grabs your tail, Oriana, and Kor grabs you by the back and just like come on.
Oriana kind of takes the tip of her tail and like kind of smacks Vaughn in the face.
No, he's grabbing you by the tip. So you really have no
Okay.
control of the tip of your tail. It's
Well, she's gonna kind of flip around, kind of smack him in the arm. Don't touch
She
the
Court catches her before she slaps him and says, "Let's go."
in the arm. She's not smacking him in the face.
Hmm. Fair enough. You
Don't
can't touch her tail, dude.
touch the tail.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Yeah. He's trying to make sure you all don't die.
He knows when to pick her battles, and this is not one of them.
Yeah, you don't touch
But you're
it too
picking a
fast.
battle with someone that's trying to get you the fuck out of said battle of I
That
don't
is a
want
16.
16. He lets go of the tail and then grabs you by the shoulder. Fine. Oh no.
She turns around and starts walking.
So as you are following Umuk and Vaughn again, and you're leaving Vraak's lair, you hear, as an echo, "'Twas a pleasure."
For who? Out of game.
Likewise. She just shouts that over her shoulder.
You get to the end of the lair and where the pathway of that tunnel where you guys were forks.
Fork you.
Did we come left or right? I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything that just happened.
I don't recall a fork when we came down. I thought we went left when we came in, but I don't recall a fork.
Since Talia wasn't frightened, she probably
Confused.
Talia wasn't frightened, so she probably would have noted which direction that they turned.
Well, and Valerian would know just off the bat from his feet. But I don't remember, and I watched the last episode. I don't remember a fork.
It changed.
There wasn't a fork.
Fuck.
Stellar.
Fucking hell.
River. It changed.
So whatever way we go is probably not.
Well, it could be an illusion.
Did I ever experience anything similar while I was in Kyber before?
I want you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
Well, even if it forked, wouldn't Sir Valerian know which direction they came from in general, just from his internal compass?
Forked.
Right, I know it.
It's not working.
We literally went straight.
Yeah, we did go straight, but still, even if it just all of a sudden appeared a fork, he would know the general direction that they came from if a fork just appeared.
Not if magic and not if.
So
It changed.
I'm trying to help us!
I know.
So, and I'm going to give you the explanation of why one of your feats is not.
I don't
working
need
right
it, I understand. I know,
No,
it's from the... Okay, fine.
now. Talia,
Yeah.
what was your roll?
10.
This is starting to kind of have a very, very scary flashback PTSD moment.
That's what I was afraid of.
Mm-hmm.
We're in a labyrinth.
So, Umuk
We've
and Vaughn,
gone down the rabbit hole.
which way are we going? I don't remember.
There wasn't a fork here before.
Okay, so we're all in agreement on that. As Vaughn kind of rubs her head. So, I don't know.
Can I make a survival check to see if I can determine
Sure, you
a
can at this.
possible direction?
Sir Valerian would like to look for their footprints.
Of course, it's disadvantage. I rolled a nat 20.
No, of course.
Of course.
Sir Valerian would like to look for their footprints in the cave floor.
Okay. So make an investigation check.
Oh
Or
my god, are you fucking kidding me?
you rolled 2 nat 20s.
I did.
Would it be investigation or perception?
It's not perception, sorry, because you're
So-
looking for tracks.
Okay, it would be investigation.
Survival check.
I just
Oh,
want you to
survival.
Survival.
Stop. You're making my ADHD max the fuck out, guys. Okay.
I feel this.
Hey, there's a squirrel.
Yeah. It is a survival check because you're technically looking for your own track.
Okay, thank God. That's better than investigation. Okay, so 22 total.
22. Okay. So you're looking for your tracks. Not there. What were you doing? At disadvantage with 2 nat 20s.
Uh-huh.
No, mine wasn't. Well,
Figure out the like direction to potentially get out.
There's a left and the right. That's it.
Talia,
Something that may help us.
Sir Valerian is going to look.
There's a left and there's a right.
that's it.
There's
Nothing.
no.
We're just gonna have to pick away.
Sir Valerian is going to look straight up.
You're trying to make me say more. There's a left and there's a right.
DM.
Yes.
Sir Valerian is going to look straight up and go. Who wants to start digging?
Oh yeah. See your hand.
So no one wants to cast Detect Magic.
Okay.
And since we've used nothing, she's just going to cast it and not bother with ritual because she doesn't want to stay down here any longer than she fucking has to.
Okay.
So, takes an action to cast.
Mhm.
And she's got her little spyglass up.
I want
She
to
sees-
cry.
Sir Valerian's got some magical stuff on him.
Okay.
You've
Hi.
got some magical stuff on
I'm
you.
glowing. Your metal detector is going nuts.
Yep. Yep.
Cora's got some magical stuff on her. Oriana's got some magical stuff on her. Umuk and Vaughn have magical stuff on them.
Nothing for either tunnel or the walls or anything. Oh shit. No. Okay.
You're back.
I was like,
We're just gonna have to pick away, guys.
You need to look at the door. I'll tell you when to look back.
Sir Valerian is going to pull out his platinum coin.
Oh no.
What?
no, don't say that.
No.
It's never good when the DM
Okay.
says, "Oh
Okay.
no."
Okay.
No, it's
Ian.
no. This is fine, guys. He's going to pull out his platinum coin and go. Heads or tails?
Heads
Left
go right, tails go left.
Here you go.
agreement.
Before we do that, because there's literally no other course of action at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I can't let the sneaking suspicion go of what I'm feeling, like the PTSD side of it. So, remembering what I saw on the ceiling before, I'm going to look at the ceiling again
Okay.
and see if I can see what I saw before. Or
Oh yeah, the tracks and
similar
stuff.
markings to what I saw in her cave or anything on the ceiling.
We never did see what the slime trail was from.
Mm-hmm. Investigation check because you have
Yeah.
dark vision.
Yep.
Can I help?
Sure.
So advantage.
Advantage.
Mm-hmm. +1.
I'll take
Oh no, that's for saves. I'm sorry. Disregard.
Investigation is 6. So 23.
23.
Nice.
No slime. It looks like a ceiling, or what is a ceiling in a tunnel.
Okay.
A roof.
We just gotta pick away, guys.
It's a rough
Flip the
roof.
coin, Valerian.
Okay, so nothing. Other
What I'm gonna do, since I don't have a coin, I'm gonna roll a d4. So 1 to 2 is heads, and 3 to 4 is tails. That would be tails.
So left.
So, I'm going to stop you.
yes.
So, as Sir Valerian takes this coin and he flicks it up in the air, you watch as the coin just
No.
to the ceiling and stay up there.
It's stuck to the ceiling.
No.
Okay.
No. And Sir Valerian is immediately going to start trying to climb up the wall to get to the coin.
Okay.
Are we upside down? So if he starts to pick up his feet, does he fall to the ceiling? Sorry, Bryant.
No, I knew this was gonna happen, but so as you're climbing, you guys watch as Sir Valerian is standing upside down and not falling back down to you guys.
He immediately picks up the coin, puts it in his pocket, and then goes,
Hi.
guys,
Yeah. I see.
Up is down, left is right.
reaches down and picks up a pebble off the well, I guess would be the ceiling to them, but the floor to him. Picks up a pebble, holds it out right in front of his face, and lets go.
Yep. As you let go, it starts to fall down towards the party and then goes to the right. So to Talia, Core, and Orion, it goes to the right. To you, it goes to the left, and it smacks against.
Which way is so if he's standing on the ceiling in regards to them, just a random, out of curiosity question, which direction is his queue hanging, his braided ponytail? Is it down his back, or is it's off to his left or his right?
It's off to your right.
The same way that the pebble went?
Same way.
So it's towards the right tunnel.
Hold on, wait.
Or is it towards the right wall, or is it towards the right tunnel?
The right wall.
Is there any difference in the wall compared to the rest of the tunnel that we can tell? Discoloration or different kind of rock or...
Yeah. Make an investigation check.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Seriously, you're
I'm in hell.
being punished.
Good. Hey, I deserve this!
So as you're very confused because you are upside down, or the rest of your group is upside down, and then you dropped a rock and went to the right, and your hair is hanging off to the right. There's no discoloration. There's no difference between the walls. But the way you came is now gone.
The tunnel to Vraak is gone.
Yeah, the tunnel to Vraak is gone.
We're in fucking Alice in
We're in
Wonderland.
that MC Escher painting at the end of Labyrinth is where we are.
Okay, I'm gonna... Sir Valerian is going to start...
I'm sorry, I should be worrying when the DM smiles. You know it's already too late.
Yeah.
Sir Valerian is just at a... First off, is realizing, okay, everything is wonky here. He's going to drop down to his hands and knees.
Okay.
So that he's on all fours, and he's going to slowly start crawling towards the right. And he's using his ponytail as a kind of a guide. Yeah, like I'm following where the magnet is. It's my compass. I'm following where it's going and just feeling ahead to see if he notices any difference in the rock or feels any difference in the air or anything as he's crawling over. Guys, something is should I?
Yes.
Yes.
Valerian,
Stop.
You're on the ceiling.
Freezes.
freeze. Stay where you are.
Understood.
And the magical engineer is going to attempt to walk, not crawl, not skimming, walk up the wall that his ponytail was pointing towards,
Okay.
and just stop in the middle of the wall.
Okay.
Right where he was headed. he was going to do the same thing.
Right.
Just cautiously.
So, Oriana, Core, you watch as your 3-foot tall friend walks up the side of the wall, is now vertical,
Off the wall.
horizontal, thank you, horizontal, and stops.
Okay. Did that feel like I was just kind of walking up an incline, or?
It felt like you're walking.
Okay. So then I'm going to do a test gravity with the pebble and the dropping and what
Okay.
happens.
So you're like where the hallway is. You're gonna like drop a pebble.
Like, well, where I'm standing like this.
Yes.
I'm going to pick it up and drop it in front of me
Okay.
and see what happens.
Are you trying to
Because
figure
I have
out a threshold of when it?
no, I have a thought. Knowing where we are in reference to everything else, I have a thought.
Okay.
So what happens to the pebble? Down the hallway.
It does a U. It drops down towards Core and Oriana, and then goes down the hallway.
Okay. Is my tail doing anything? Because I have the exact same hairdo that he has,
Yeah.
apparently.
Yes, because again, I have your guys'
Yeah.
character avatars. Love them, by the way. Your hair is going to the left.
My left.
Your left.
So the opposite.
So pointing up the wall towards Valerian.
Yes.
So if I turn so that my ponytail is pointed, I'm basically staring at what is the ground to Cor and Oriana and the orcs.
Yes.
You're going to use yours as a compass like me. Yeah.
Where does it point? Down the hallway?
Down the hallway.
And mine's
Okay.
pointing the opposite direction. Away
Yours is
from it.
Yeah, yours is pointing in the opposite direction.
Sir
Take
Valerian,
a moment.
Sir Valerian's going to stand up for a second and go, well, isn't that a weird thing? But, my dear Talia,
And Vaughn are literally just watching this with their staves out.
you don't have any input on this, do you?
Yeah, I'd like to get the hell out of here.
So
We're
would
working on it.
so would we. However, if you please, this you don't have to raise your hand to speak. If you have any thoughts, please share with the rest of the class. And he's going to turn to
I have plane shift. Anywhere but here.
I was
How many times?
okay. I was actually going to turn to Talia and go, do you think now would be a good time to use that sword?
We'd have to
So,
stay here
if-
for at least an hour.
If they can do plane shift,
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours?
So if-
attunement, 2 hours.
and this is changing on us right now, so if they can do plane shift right now, that was going to be my suggestion, was using the sword. So this
Okay,
would be,
well,
they already know it.
That's gonna
So
work.
Pause back in game.
yes,
Okay.
What I said was in game.
I didn't hear what you said because they were talking.
Sorry.
words.
Why do I feel like that's not going to work here?
I mean, yeah.
We lost all magic. I can still use my elements.
I mean, it came back though.
Yeah, Sir Valerian takes a look at the sword. Is it glowing?
It's glowing, yeah.
Well, I cast detect magic and I could see all of our.
Right.
our
So
magical-
currently magic is working, and we're in the
What?
middle of like a magic bubble.
Right. But there wasn't anything magical about where we're standing.
Right.
There was no spell cast. There was no nothing.
Right.
It was just I could see. Are you Valerian or Ian right now? Because I'm Talia.
Sir Valerian. Yes, I'm listening.
Okay. Checking. So.
I
there
need.
is no-
I apologize. My accent is not as strong as it should be.
Just need to get you a hat.
Right.
So.
I can go grab my cape.
It's fine. So, the thought from knowing as much as I know about physics and mechanics and how things work can have together. Something like this is a subplane, which to me is down.
Mhm.
So if things are pointing somewhere, to me that would be going down. And we don't want to go further down. We want to go away from down.
So if
Valerian,
we
you're standing now, yes?
correct. So then that means that if everything for you is pointing down, that means that your ponytail is pointing down, so that would mean mine is up.
Maybe.
Or it could be the other way. Either
Well,
way, we're fucked.
Not quite yet.
And that's where we're
gonna
taking
take
our break.
Yep.
God damn it!
Yeah.
And we're back. As my party is ready to strangle me through the computer. We're back.
Well, your wife's ready to strangle you from right next to you.
Yes, so
It's fine. Everything's fine.
3 other people in the grass. with my neck.
Hey Anna,
So-
what's your PayPal? We'll all PayPal you.
What's your Venmo account? Strangle your husband.
For $250. No kidding.
Oh, dang.
I have a credit card.
Damn, that's expensive. I was going cheap. $25. That's nothing.
Nope.
She
Okay.
must really love him.
I got me some.
Okay. So, where we last left off, the path behind you had disappeared.
Yes.
Sir Valerian is on one side of the wall with
Oh,
his...
Sir Valerian's hanging from the ceiling.
From
I'm on
the
the ceiling.
Yes, Sir Valerian is hanging from the ceiling with his hair going one direction. Talia is on the wall going horizontally, and her hair is going the opposite direction. Umuk
Okay.
and Vaughn are confused. They're trying to say, let's plane shift. Core, Oriana, you guys are...
We're just watching.
Is your tail on her at all?
Kind of like around her waist.
Okay.
Okay. Noted.
Like watching a car crash. Like, we should do something.
Uh.
But this is so much better.
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
It's a car wreck. We
Oh.
can't look away.
Okay.
Right.
Right.
Okay.
Just
So,
like
what
shell
did
shock.
Umbra Victus do it?
Okay, so the gnome still, you know that the meme or the gif where the woman's just sitting there and there's lots of math floating around her
Oh,
head.
Yeah.
That's kind of what you're seeing at the moment.
Yeah.
You know, just
Things.
minor losing some math around my head, trying to figure out what's going on. Okay, so if I'm looking this way and pointing that way as if gravity is working that way, and he's pointed this way, and his hair is pointed that way as if gravity is working that way. And it's just this, it's like she's reaching for something that she half remembers.
Okay.
And for that particular reason, she's gonna kind of look back up at Valerian and go, okay, so very slowly, I want you to turn, and so you're facing me, and I'll turn so I'm facing you. And then we walk so our feet are kind of on the same line,
Okay.
walking at each other.
Okay.
Is Ian paying attention?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Just very slowly.
Okay.
So like this.
Veggie stick.
Whatever works.
Hey Bryant, try doing
Okay.
that with our little dice characters on a map.
This is a map.
Here's the thing. Okay. Okay. So what are we seeing? What are we feeling? What are we experiencing? What's happening?
So show me with the veggie straws one more time.
So, straws, where the bad man hurt you. So he's standing this way,
I thought you'd say-
off the
I
ceiling,
never thought I'd say that.
and I'm standing this way,
Yes.
off the wall.
Yes.
I have turned, so essentially I'm now facing towards what to Cora and Oriana is the ceiling.
Mm-hmm.
rather
Towards
than the
me.
floor,
Okay.
Towards Valerian. And Valerian has turned, so he is facing towards the wall. So essentially, if we kind of tip our heads this way, we'd be looking at each other in the face.
Okay. Okay. And you're walking
so that our feet meet somewhere. If it was a square wall up in the corner, but
Yes.
I'm assuming it's more of a tunnel, so it's somewhere up in this general area.
Okay. I just had to double check.
Yep. So our feet are like we're on the same line. Like we've lined up with each other and are trying to.
So you watch Sir Valerian's ponytail shift to the same direction that yours is pointing,
Okay. When he gets where?
right in front of you.
Okay,
So
so
at
when
that
when he moves, so he's in line with me. His ponytail shifts.
Yes, his ponytail shifts.
So he hasn't moved this way yet, just
No,
this
he
way.
hasn't moved that way yet, but when he's
Lines up with me.
lines up with you, you watch as his ponytail shifts to the same point, the same direction as you.
Okay. So again,
What?
engineer. So Valerian,
It almost seems like
You're
it
looking-
might be coming from you.
well, you're looking at me now. I'm going to point my hand.
Looking down at you, yes.
Yes. I'm going to point my hand. I want you to step the direction to you that my hand is pointing. One
Understood.
step in that direction. Preferably a gnome-sized step so that we stay in front of each other.
So heel
Okay.
to toe.
Not heel to toe. You're taking a step to the right
A
or
big
the left, whichever direction I point. In the same place, just like you're going to parade rest and then bringing your feet back together.
Understood.
Okay. Ready?
Total marching band term.
This is great. I love it.
So she takes her hand and she points down the tunnel.
To my right or
Okay.
left?
What does it? You take a step whichever direction you see my hand going.
Right.
we
So
stay in
you
line
said
with each
you
other.
said down the tunnel. So which is that, to my right or left?
Honest to Pete, at this point, I think it's your right. Bryant, please confirm because you know what I'm doing.
Yes. Right.
Okay, so we do that. Now what happens?
They both step one step to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, we've stayed in front of each other and we both took a step the same physical direction, but to us they were opposite.
I took a step to the I took a step to the right. She took a step to the left, her left.
Yeah.
But we're still in line, so we went the same direction.
You went the same direction. Sir Valerian. All of you watch as he just disappears.
Okay.
And 3 seconds later, he reappears 30 feet further than where he stepped.
Down the tunnel.
Down the tunnel.
Talia,
On the
what?
ceiling.
Talia, what did you go? Talia,
Valerian, stay where you are, don't move. What is happening? Okay,
he's trying not to breathe. He's just standing frozen.
that's you can breathe.
Cora has literally never experienced anything like this before.
No.
Is it
Welcome,
that Talia's kind of having fun?
welcome to the tunnel of mindfuckery.
Literally have no idea what's
The
happening.
figuring out of the puzzle is fun. Obviously, the place where she is not.
Yeah.
But being able to kind of distract herself from where they are, trying to figure out what the fuck is going on, is helping a little bit.
Oriana kind of pipes up from the floor and just says, "This is like watching an airship crash. I can't look away."
I mean, you want to come up here and help us?
And Cora just looks at Oriana like, what the fuck is happening?
No, I don't really know, but it's interesting.
She actually said that to you.
What happens if
Then I replied.
Yeah.
I thought you replied to Core.
Yeah.
I know. Talia said that to you.
Oh.
You said it's like an airship, watching an airship crash. I said, well, you can get up here and help us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, so Cora takes that as a cue. Cora takes that as a cue.
Is your
Okay.
sword still out?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Why?
It apparently has some bearing on what's happening right now.
I swear to God, if you make my sword disappear, I will reach through this computer.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
You can Venmo me money and I will strangle him.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh no.
I'll drive my ass over there and strangle him myself.
I'll send you the address.
No. You're fine. So, with you taking that step and then appearing 30 feet off of where you're supposed to be, with your sword still out, you see a little further down. And I have to double check. Oh, yeah, passive perception of 18. You see rocks start to fall from, technically, where you are, the ground, but...
Yeah, I was going to say, how can they fall from anywhere? We don't know what up is down
ground,
and...
For them, the ceiling, you see rocks start to fall and then just stop in the middle.
Ladies, I believe there's something down this way.
I think that's your timer.
Pause!
This is not a good time to pause.
No, keep going.
Okay, can I try something real quick?
Absolutely.
I don't know if it's gonna help, but can I throw up a droplet of water and just see what happens? Like what happens to the water?
In front of you, or are you throwing it out?
I'll throw it out.
So like from you to towards me?
Yeah, like I'm like thrusting water out in front of me. That was not a good word to use.
So you
Thrusting.
thrust.
Okay, Scanlan. All right, I see you.
Phrasing.
Okay, so as you take this water and force it in front of you, it goes past Talia and then shifts up and then goes
Down toward Valerian?
down towards Valerian.
With my 120 feet of dark vision, would I be able to see the pile of rocks just hanging in midair?
No, because you're facing this way. Valerian's over here.
Well, he did call to us.
So
Yes, and you haven't moved. So you hear Valerian.
I can turn my head. Whoa.
He's up in.
Oh, we actually have to go around the corner.
Yes.
Oh.
He teleported away from you guys.
Okay.
So this is not a V fork, this is a T fork.
yeah.
This is now a T fork.
Okay.
It
Okay,
was
that
a
makes
V
much
fork,
more
and
sense.
now it's a T fork.
Oh, it's changed.
Okay, that's important information. Thank you very much for that.
Yes.
And if I was watching him to make sure he stayed in front of me, I would have watched all of that happen.
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right. So that, coupled with all of the other bullfuckery that's just happened, I'm going to put these away now because my shoulders are starting to hurt.
Yeah, no, you're good. Bull fuckery. I like that one.
Bullfuckery.
I'm not
Oh my.
And please do. The hashtag, not my word. I've stolen that. It is well stolen.
Love it.
That thing that she's almost kind of remembered kind of crystallizes for a second. And she just... It doesn't make sense. And you just kind of watch this oh shit moment occur on her face. Well... Does okay, well, the numbers are back.
I don't think I've ever seen her quite this flustered.
Do you guys know what a manifest zone is?
Would that mean anything to...
I don't know that.
Make a history.
I'm a terrible person. Hate me now.
No,
You're not a terrible person. You're fine.
Did not pause, by the way. They're trying to
19.
figure it out. 19.
Okay. I almost just dumped my entire fucking table.
11.
Oh, that would have sucked.
Yeah, I didn't lower the armrests down.
Okay. Core. No manifest zones. Because you,
I do.
Alatar, and the realm of Dalcor being locked away, but also a close your eyes and you're there. You know manifest zones are the... they take on the appearance or the plane that is closest to it. So a manifest zone trying to find the right definition for it. Sorry.
Okay. Is it like a hole?
It's a zone that manifests.
Yeah.
So you're not in the plane, it just feels like you are.
It is a connection to a certain plane.
Okay.
It's
Like
not
if you
in
step-
forever, but
You're not in Zoriat, but you are connected to Zoriat.
so with a 19, would that mean anything to Oriana?
This is a manifest zone is a connection to a different plane of existence that does not go to the material plane. So a manifest zone it's a different plane of existence because, again, in Eberron, you know of the 13 moons of the 13 planes,
Right.
and the manifest zone is the connection to that zone that has an effect on the material plane.
Okay. So we are not in said touched plane, but it feels like we are.
You are.
We physically are.
No, you're not in it, but
Correct.
you are touched by this.
Okay. That's okay, cool.
Okay.
Yeah.
That further. So that further. I know. Was it Umak or Vaughn that mentioned the plane shift?
Umuk.
That further makes me believe that Umak's theory of using the plane shift is probably not a good idea right here.
Because where we're gonna end up is where we don't want to be.
Right.
Especially considering, so I'm assuming there was some semblance of in-game conversation that manifested what you were describing.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So, what I think is happening, and she's still saying this while she's stood on the wall, like she's got the fucking spider boots on, just attempting to like turn her head and just like look at them, like standing on the wall.
Okay.
You totally just cut out, Kaylee.
Still cut out.
No,
Still out.
your voice is gone.
Sir Valerian is still standing there frozen.
Don't move. Don't move.
Don't move. Don't breathe.
He was told he was okay to breathe, so he is breathing.
Okay. Can you hear me now?
We good?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, my mic is tied directly to her video.
Oh yeah, because you guys have the conference call thing.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you just like cut out completely.
Okay, so go ahead. Continue.
So where did you lose me?
On the wall.
On the
I'm
wall.
on the wall. Okay. So she's still on the wall, kind of turned so she can speak at them, but she's still standing on the wall. Because it seems like things only happen when somebody moves.
Mm-hmm.
So she's not moving.
Okay.
So the reason why, and at this point she's looking at the orcs, the reason why I don't think that plane shifting is a good idea is because the plane that we are currently being touched by is Zoriat. I, for one, do not want to end up in Zoriat. Number one. Number two, I feel like since one of the prime descriptors for this plane of existence is that it doesn't make sense, there is no set form of logic, that it would take over any form of logic that was attempted near it, a la plane shift. It would like suck us in. And I, again, really don't want to end up there.
Okay, so how do we get out of this?
I'm working on that.
Do
I have an idea. Probably a terrible one. Yes, I'm channeling Percy. Don't fight me.
Well, terrible ideas generally better than no ideas.
This is true. Core. Yes. Do you trust me?
Yes.
Do what I'm doing, but on the opposite wall.
Or does that? And she also has her hair in a ponytail.
Or go with the tail.
Reluctantly letting her waist go.
Yep.
She like trails her hand along the tail as she leaves.
Shut up.
So cute. Walks up on the wall.
Okay.
Again, also has her hair in a ponytail.
Yes.
Yeah.
All this is like
Oriana's the only one that doesn't.
doesn't. Yeah.
Yeah.
short
She
hair.
has a tail.
Long. It's like
But
down
it's
the
not in
middle
a
of her
ponytail.
back, but it's not.
Right.
Okay.
Oriana's just watching this, like eyes narrowed, like staring Talia down.
I promise she'll be safe. I have a vested interest in keeping her safe.
Core, your tail goes up / down.
Ponytail goes.
Ponytail goes. It's pointing down towards Oriana.
Okay, so she's on the wall like this, and her hair is going down towards what was the floor to her.
Yes. What was the floor to her?
So we have one this way, and one this way.
Yes.
Okay.
It's 30 feet down the hall.
Oh, right. I'm only presuming that his hair is pointed the same direction. Okay. So... And Cor and Talia are still on the walls of the original passage that they were in. We're in this passage and not this one. And Valerian's over this way.
Am I allowed to move yet?
Not quite yet. Sorry.
Yes. Okay.
Things seem to only happen when we move.
My nose itches.
If you're not physically moving from the place where you are, you should be fine.
It's your nose.
Thankfully, he doesn't use his.
Really scratching.
Yeah, he doesn't scratch with his foot. Thankfully, like a dog.
Okay. So,
Okay.
Why are you apologizing?
Go ahead.
Oh shit. Oh no.
I have a wedgie. Can I pick that out, please?
through your plate armor? Okay. So, literally nothing is making any sense. Nothing is logical at this point.
Improbability drive.
Aside,
Kill the demon.
don't do that, because then we never know what the fuck's going on. Alright. So... Cor, did you come in line with me and walk up the wall?
Yeah, I would be in line with
Yeah.
you.
Okay. So...
As you're making me nervous.
Uh-huh. So looking up, you can see her across there.
Mm-hmm.
You
He's
can't
trying to find a time to interject.
you can't step around a corner. Do you have any thoughts at all? Because at this point I'm open to ideas. Logic is not working.
Oh no. Well, my idea was to just go and pick a direction, but you know.
Well, things have gotten slightly more complicated than that.
Yeah.
I mean,
What if we move down the hallway toward Valerian?
I feel like things got weirder when he went down that hallway.
Valerian, what do you see down your way?
It's a hallway.
The rock.
Do I see anything out of the ordinary other than it's just a tunnel and I'm 30 feet from where I thought I was going to be? Yeah.
Okay. All right.
There's 2 rocks that have fallen from
Right.
your floor / ceiling, and they're suspended in the middle, but it's
There's a couple of rocks that have fallen and seem to be suspended in space. Down further. Yeah, down further of the tunnel. As if gravity is in the center, or something is pulling it to the center of the tunnel.
So they're suspended above your head. And if somebody were walking on what was the floor, they'd hit their face on it.
Correct.
Basically.
It's in the center of the tunnel.
Okay.
There's no up, down, left, right. It's right in the middle.
Right?
I don't know
Like,
what
they're
dislodged
exactly
them
there,
either.
but you've got Core, Talia, and then Valerian on the other side. Would you be okay?
It didn't
I mean,
seem
I'm
like
close enough to the T that I could look around the corner.
Yeah, you're close enough, but you're in the back.
I didn't see anything disrupt them. They just seemed
Oh
to
dear.
be attracted to that point.
Okay.
Okay, hold on, guys.
Holding.
Can you make a Constitution save?
Everyone?
Oriana.
Who?
Me?
Yes.
What
no.
what did she
Oh,
say?
She wanted to look around the corner.
She's gonna see something.
Constitution, not wisdom.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Thanks, Pete.
At
I
advantage?
like that, by the way.
Yeah, thank you, Pete.
She's not anywhere near you, though.
At advantage? Oh, that's true.
No, you're
Yeah, because I'm 30 feet.
Hey,
Yeah.
down there.
Shut up.
So,
Oh dear.
as you kind of look around, it, still being in the back, but you see Valerian, you feel a sharp pierce in the back.
Uh-oh.
You take
Something's fucking attacking me.
Oh no.
14 points of piercing.
Whoa!
Jesus!
Takes out the 11 temporary hit points.
And 6 points of poison damage reduced to half because you made the save.
So another. Okay, so
Fuck.
7 points from my 45.
It's not very nice.
Yeah, it took 11.
My temporary.
Yes.
So I technically took 7 points.
From something that's invisible and fucking with all of us.
I'm going to turn around and see what friggin' stabbed me.
There's nothing there.
As you feel this sharp, piercing pain in your back, you try to turn around and you feel your whole body tense up.
Oh no.
You're paralyzed for the next minute.
What the
Okay.
fuck?
Can I see since she's in front of me? Can I see what happened?
She's behind you.
No, she's
Oh.
on the wall.
Oh, you're on the wall.
Yeah, she's not. We're
Yeah.
kind of looking like.
Like I would have been looking up, but I would have looked over.
Because I'm assuming she would have made
She
some kind of
probably
noise.
made
It was
noise.
14 fucking
Yeah,
points piercing damage.
make a perception check.
Can we yell for Vraak to help us?
Would.
She's not gonna. I don't think.
There's something in your cave.
I mean, again, I'm assuming that she made
Perception?
some kind of noise.
So
21.
she didn't make a noise. You just hear this, like a
Dirty
And-
20 for perception.
Yeah.
dirty 20.
Well,
30,
21.
And 21 for Annie.
So you both see what looks like a needle that has penetrated the back of Oriana, and as it hits Oriana in the back and it releases, it disappears. But you see what looks like 4 to 8 legs kind
And Umuk
starting-
and Vaughn aren't doing a damn thing to help, and
to come around Oriana.
You.
Oh no.
I think my wife's gonna kill me.
I'm out.
Oh no! She's like, I'm out! I'm out! There's a dog.
here's a dog.
There's a dog.
Come back, dear.
We told him no second time!
This is my safety blanket.
Yes.
This is my wubby.
Okay, what is the thing doing? Is she also deathly afraid of spiders like we are? Cause
Oh
like,
yeah.
yeah,
Spectacular.
like it's my worst fear. Like it's terrible.
So
Girl. Your daddy's an asshole.
yes, I am a terrible person. So
Your
As-
daddy's a goddamn asshole.
as you feel that sharp pain in you, you feel your body tense up and then start to untense.
Why are our druid friends not doing anything?
You guys have Core and Talia. You see those 8 legs like start to try to wrap around Oriana, but then quickly retreat. I fucked up. I misread my own fucking homebrew.
Good.
You pass the check, so
Yeah.
yeah. So you're
I was like, wait a minute, I rolled a 20. How am I paralyzed?
you're not paralyzed, but
Okay.
you did take half of the poison damage.
Okay.
But it's still
That
it
is-
was still a surprise. So it kind of like froze you, like what the fuck just hit me? You two saw like 8 legs kind of start to go near her.
Like, ooh, dinner.
Yeah, like ooh dinner, but then stop because Oriana started
Coming
again.
coming out of the wall.
Coming out of the darkness. And then
Okay.
stop and kind of retreat back in.
Okay.
Can I just like turn around and fire a firebolt down that way?
Sure. At disadvantage because you're not technically seeing this thing.
Right. But it came from behind me.
Yeah, it came from
so-
behind you. Again, you felt a sharp pain.
Would I have seen her get hit?
No, you're 30 feet that
Yeah,
way.
you're 30 feet down. But I would not move yet.
Clarification question.
It was either a that was a nat 20 and a dirty 20.
Okay. Roll damage. Let me double check because again, nothing make. Oh God.
Oh.
You want to triple that damage?
So what's 28 times
Wait.
3?
Before carry the 2.
Wait.
That's 84.
84
Okay.
points damage.
We lost Kaylee.
Oh no.
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here.
Okay.
Sorry.
84 points of damage to whatever the fuck just stabbed me.
Oh, fine. Just top mine.
Fucking
Just
That's right.
top my record, why don't you?
seriously though, what did I miss while I was gone? They gave you 84 fucking points of damage.
He rolled something that made it.
I
triple.
rolled one of my tables and she landed on triple damage.
Okay.
Okay.
Well, that's right. She would.
Don't complain.
No, I was just curious.
Got stabbed by something.
No, absolutely. I just wasn't here to
Yeah.
hear.
Yeah.
Okay, 84 damage. You watch as this you can't really see a form, but you see 8 legs start to like curl in on itself in this very like and die.
Mm-hmm.
Talia,
Yep.
He's rolling something.
Yes, he is.
Oh
Oh
no.
no. I don't like that face. Or I like it a lot, depending on why he's making
Oh
it.
no, it's a nat 20.
Uh-oh.
Oh, fudge.
Uh-oh. Oh,
it's
God.
no longer in that shape.
Okay.
Now next shape.
Oh, Jesus.
Hey, Sir Valerian.
What?
Sorry.
You're to the right, you think? You felt like gravity kind of like shift on you, and then you see a path that way, you see a path behind you, and where Talia is in the center?
So,
So are you rolling to see how it changes?
Yeah.
Can I have an action?
Yeah, you're not in
We're not in
technically combat because Oriana killed.
Well, can I see all 3 of them?
You can see Core and you can see Talia.
I can't see Oriana.
You can, because she turned around to focus on the thing that stabbed her in the back. She's not in your sight right now.
But then he wouldn't be able to see me, right? Oh, no, he wouldn't be able to see me then.
well, no, it changed into an X.
Because it changed
Oh.
to the next. So where he is, he sees you guys.
So we're
Yeah.
all on the same line of the X.
You're all on the
Okay.
same line.
Okay.
Okay, so clarification question because you said darkness.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the same kind of like magically type darkness that he can't physically see through?
Yeah.
Make an investigation check.
Because I could see.
Yeah, 160 feet. And then the
Then it
room
changed.
changed.
Yeah.
I swear to God,
Did you roll in that 20?
I sure did.
How many is that this game?
3? And then all with the same die?
Being
What
punished.
is happening?
Our party rolled
It's
like
it's not
10 nat 20
it's not
thing.
magical darkness.
Okay.
It's a darkness that doesn't make sense.
Okay.
You can see through it.
But he can't.
He can't see through it.
Okay.
Oriana can see. Oriana, now that she's dealt with whatever the fuck stabbed her, can see Sir Valerian. Core can see Sir Valerian, and she's Kalistar, and she doesn't have dark vision.
Okay.
I'm just gonna.
Valerian can see you guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna take up a guard defensive stance without picking up my feet. I'm just gonna shift my feet and pick up the sword and yell, "What in the God's name is going on?"
That is a spectacular question, Valerian. I really don't think anybody fucking knows. Oriana, are you okay?
Well, now that whatever.
I wanted to cast Bless on all three of you, but I can't see all three of you.
Right. Right.
You watch Umek and Vaughn, they're like, okay, we're done. Both of them take one step and disappear.
And reappear where?
No, they plane shifted out and left us.
Shut up and let him talk! Jesus!
Sir Valerian, they're right next to you.
Don't move. Stay
I
here.
knew that wasn't gonna work.
Stay here. And that's
Vaughn
threatening.
Looks at Umak.
That's threatening.
Make a persuasion check. You're trying to tell them not to move.
I'm going to say it's intimidation because I'm yelling it at them.
You're intimidating them not to move, so make
Yes,
intimidation.
because that's higher than persuasion. That's natural fucking 20.
Holy shit, dude. Oh my gosh.
Being punished for rolling the Chonky Boys yesterday.
Woohoo!
So, literally, you see Vaughn start to take that step, and you're like, no! And she freezes,
Jay, dare.
and she, like, her foot's up, but she's not moving it back or moving it forward. She's just like, okay. Okay.
You may breathe, but don't move.
As that's going on, I just yelled to, well, how far away am I from Oriana?
About 20.
Okay.
15, 20 feet, not far.
So,
I just say to Oriana, did you kill that thing?
Oh, yes.
Yeah, you did.
Good on you, babe.
I'm just gonna protect my neck now.
oh shit. Okay.
I heard screaming and thud.
Okay. Well, alright. So now that it's next, we're here. He's here.
Mhm.
They're here. Corey, you still trust me?
I don't have a choice.
I was going to say, what choice does she
What
have?
choice have you got? What choice have you got? Alright, so I'm going to let you make this choice. One of two things. Either you attempt to walk around the corner to the other, now that it's an X. So Valerian is still the one. Try and walk around the corner of the X to the other one and see what happens. Or we both try and walk up towards the ceiling.
I would suggest that you hold hands.
Well, we can't reach each other at the moment. We're on opposite sides of the wall.
Oh,
Let's
shush.
both walk to the ceiling. because when Oriana tried to turn her head to go to see Valerian, something stabbed her. So let's both go
Okay.
to the ceiling.
All right. So we're on the same line. We're walking our feet towards what was the ceiling.
And I do grab her hand when I meet
Okay.
her.
So reaching this way. Can
Okay.
we reach?
Reach out, touch me.
I love you.
I hate you.
I sense marriage counseling in the future.
One shot killed it though. So
Hey, Brian, do you have a comfy couch?
Oh my goodness.
Gonna.
The bed. That my bed is right there. I'm not sleeping in my own bed tonight.
Huh.
Okay, what happens?
Okay. You touch hands.
Oh no, I lost my.
Both of you blink out.
Okay.
Where do we go?
We notice
Cora's
anything?
near Sir Valerian and Umuk and Vaughn, and Talia, you are on the other side of the wall.
Other side of the wall or other side of the X?
Other side of the wall. So if you're here, Cor, Sir Valerian, Umuk, and Vaughn are on the other side.
So how Cor and I were, they're basically where Cor was and I'm where I was, kind of a deal?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. So we were walking up and I ended up on the same side.
Mm-hmm.
So just if I would have, in normal reality, were
Yes.
to finger drag like we did in elementary school along that wall, I would be able to walk from where I was to where I am.
Yes.
Okay.
So we left
But we're
Oriana
not
behind.
together anymore.
But you're not together. You're. So here's the corridor.
Uh-huh.
Cor, Valerian, Umuk, Vaughn are on this side. You're on this side,
Okay.
and Oriana's back there.
We're trying to fuck up again.
No.
Talia.
Well, attempted to walk towards the ceiling.
Well, I was gonna. Well, wait a minute.
Oh, hi guys.
Talia. Well, you're looking up at the
Yeah.
ceiling. Okay. Talia, if you
Well,
jump.
they're here, so I need to look.
Talia, if you jump as high as you can, I can grab you and bring you to our plane. Well, our
Wait,
surface.
Hold on.
wait. Oriana is back there. Can we go get her? Can we go back?
Honey.
Just do what we did and get
I
her?
don't know if we can go get her. She has to come to us.
I'm looking at you as well as I can without busting my neck. Because you've seen what's happened when we move. I understand that you don't want her to be by herself. However, I don't think getting to her is as simple as you want to make it right now. I really don't.
We need to call to her and get her to come to us.
So, Oriana, can you hear us? I'm
You
assuming.
can hear that.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up?
Okay.
We need you to come to us.
And
But
how do you
how?
suppose I do that? Because every time you guys step one way, you've been up that way.
Wait.
But we're all in the same
The
place.
Kalistar has had an idea.
When you and Valerian touched, he moved, right?
We walked towards each other. I don't think we had touched yet, had we?
I
You did
walked.
not touch. You
I walked-
towards each other.
I walked through something.
So
Right.
what if Oriana walks up onto the ceiling and tries to step in the same direction that Valerian stepped?
That's what we mean.
Well, that's what I'm saying is Valerian went one way and you went this way. So you both have. Wait a minute. Hold on a second.
There it is.
Uh-huh.
But
So I'm going to. So at this point, I'm still facing with my feet towards what would be the ceiling if I was in normal gravity.
Yes.
Can I turn 180 degrees the other direction?
Yeah.
And I'm going to start walking towards the floor.
Okay.
And is anything happening as I walk towards the floor?
No.
Okay. Can I get to the floor?
You're on the floor.
So at this point, I'm on normal gravity floor.
Normal gravity floor. What you think is the floor.
Right. What was the floor before everything got bullfucked?
bullfuckery, yes.
Yes. Before all of the bullfuckery, you are welcome. This was the floor. So, I'm going to keep my feet pointed in the same direction, and I'm going to attempt to walk up their wall.
Okay.
What happens?
Nothing makes sense here.
You walk up towards them.
This
So I'm
is
standing on there. Hold on, wait. This is good.
this tunnel
This is
means
something
2 plus
that
2 equals 5.
This is something that makes sense and was repeatable.
Okay. Tell Oriana to do the thing.
I got it. So at this point, we're all standing on a new floor.
Yep.
Okay, cool. Okay, nice to see you all in similar gravity. Oriana,
Did you jump
Yeah.
and I catch you yet?
no, I walked.
Oh,
You
perfect.
watched me walk
Okay,
from my
okay.
wall.
Sorry,
I turned around and
that
walked
was
around the bottom.
right when my brain looked at something else. I'm sorry.
You're fine. I was just explaining what happened because I asked a lot of questions in the middle. So we were both facing toes up towards what was the ceiling. I turned, so I was facing the same direction as you, if this is a circle, and walked towards you. So, Oriana, you remember which wall that Core walked up, right?
Yeah.
Do the exact same thing in hopefully the exact same place. So aim for where she was and try and walk up her wall.
So Oriana's gonna try to do that.
Make a performance check.
Because you're listening to what I'm saying.
Follow the exact route.
You have to follow the exact route that
Would it be performance or would it be survival because she's trying to find Core's footprint?
this is
She didn't-
performance.
She didn't say she was looking for footprints.
Trying to do. Like, yeah, it technically would be survival, but nothing.
We already know that
That's
footprints
enough.
might not be.
I fucking hate you.
We all fucking hate you.
It wasn't nat 20, but it was damn close. It was 18.
It happens.
So you guys, with dark vision, so that would be Sir Valerian and Talia, Core, you're technically blind at this. You watch as Oriana, because of what happened this morning and just wanting to get the hell out of here, has this almost tunnel vision of, okay, she walked here, 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 gone.
And
Right in front of you guys.
fucking spectacular. Something that makes sense. Okay.
Well, that was
So-
interesting.
So,
When she stepped into the little teleportation section,
Mm-hmm.
did she experience anything? Was there anything that she could see?
It was like a blip. It was you took a step, and you're like, okay, this is my next step, and then it's like, oh, hi guys.
Okay.
so it was like walking through a door, basically.
Walking through
It was not walking through a plane. It wasn't walking
no.
through.
But I'm saying that type of an instantaneous change, like I'm in front of a door, I take a step, and now I'm in another room. That
Yeah.
kind of change.
Yeah, it was that's the kind of change. It was a step. Okay, I'm here.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure,
Okay, no. Welcome, guys.
because I fucking hate you tonight.
I'm going to die tonight.
I don't know whether I love you or I hate you right now, and it's really
I'm
frustrating
so
me.
confused still. Like, I have no idea what's going on.
Is Annie confused or is Core confused or both?
Both.
Okay.
For sure.
So both Talia and Kaylee think they know what the fuck is happening right now. Kind of.
Yeah.
She's latching on to, oh my god, something made sense.
All Core knows is supposedly nothing makes sense, and Oriana's back, so it's okay.
Fair enough. So then the next question is, what order are we standing in? And are we in a line or a blob?
Yeah. That's a DM question.
Great. Did he go pee?
Uh-huh.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do the same thing really quick.
Okay.
Maybe.
Sorry, too much beer.
Kayla went to pee.
Perfect. I have to do a roll.
She was asking before she got up to pee what the marching order is, Bryant. We don't know if we're in a
Or, like,
clump
how
or
we
if we're in a line.
It's
Are we all on the same?
Valerian?
Umuk, Vaughn, Core, Talia, and Oriana in the back.
No, fuck you.
Okay, wait, hold on. So, all right. Okay, hold on. So you said Valerian and
Valerian
Umuk are
is,
next to each other?
Valerian is in the front. Umuk and Vaughn are
You're
next
okay,
to each
buddy.
other. Then it's you,
Okay.
Talia, and Oriana.
And we're in a line?
Okay.
In a way, yes.
Who's in the middle? Like, I'm making a thing.
Oh, you're
So-
making a thing. So Valerian, Umuk, Vaughn, you.
Me in the middle?
Yeah, you in the middle, then Talia, Oriana.
Okay. Talia's on the right side of me or the left side?
Right.
Okay. And then Oriana
In the
is
back.
on. Okay. All right, got it. That part might not make sense to you, but
I mean, it kind of does. Is that accurate to the
Oh.
camera?
Yes.
I
Yes.
it's
So we're in a
backwards, but-
pyramid shape.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And the direction that our toes are pointing is so that the pyramid is like this or like this?
This.
Okay, so Oriana's at the very tip of the pyramid, basically furthest towards what was the ceiling?
Just the tip.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Or Valerian is the tip of the pyramid.
Valerian is the tip of the pyramid.
Damn right
Oh,
I
I'm
is.
sorry. I switched the V and the O. I'm sorry.
Okay.
My bad.
Yeah. So Valerian, Umuk, and Ban, Oriana, me, and you.
And you guys are on that left side, and your toes are pointed that way.
Hold 1 second.
So we're not all pointed in one direction.
We are.
We
Yes.
are, right?
You're all pointing in the same direction.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So, if gravity was normal, our toes are pointed towards the ceiling, towards the floor, down further down the tunnel, or back towards the X.
Further down the tunnel. Further
Okay.
down the.
Okay. So his back was to us the whole time we were talking.
Yes.
Okay. Which might explain why he couldn't see us.
Yes.
Okay. All right. I understand now. I think.
This is why it's good to have an engineer in the party.
So, technically
I have
speaking,
no
there's
clue what's
nobody
going on.
directly in front of me.
Yes.
Okay. Can I attempt to take a step in the direction that my toes are pointed?
You may try.
Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
What happens?
Swear to God, Bryant.
You take a step,
Okay.
and you feel a little heavy on your left side, like something's pushing you down.
Okay. Cool. So I'm gonna take a step back to where I was and take a step behind me.
Okay.
Do I feel the same thing?
No.
Okay. That's so mean, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Valerian,
Yes.
Pity you.
take a full step forward. Just the
Uh,
direction your toes are pointed, take a step forward.
one of your steps or one of my steps?
This is an important question.
Quite.
Try mine first.
So a half step.
So a half step.
Okay.
What happened?
Feel a little pressure on your left side, like something's trying to push you down.
I've got pressure on my left shoulder.
Okay, so is the pressure pushing this way or pulling this way?
It's pushing me.
So it's trying to push him from his left shoulder towards his right shoulder?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. So I understood that backwards when you were saying it before.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is why I stepped back, because I didn't want to knock everybody down. All right, try one of yours. But instead of going straight forward, lean into the pressure a little bit. So
I'm
like
just.
use your right foot and take a step to the corner of the box.
I figured it out.
Understood.
I might have. I'm listening.
What happens?
So I'm going to turn my shoulder and lead and take a full stride step the way she described it. Angled.
And you start to walk towards the ground.
Okay. Normal gravity ground.
Mm-hmm.
Anything other
spiral.
weird?
No.
Okay.
Seems fine.
Okay, Talia is gonna turn and do basically the same thing, but on her line and not Valerian's.
Are we
Okay.
at,
So like we're
Running to
parallel.
me.
Talia, are we in a gravitational puzzle?
That's kind of what it feels like, which is why I'm very cognizant of where and how we're stepping.
Understood.
So-
You lead the way. I'm at your command. Well, I'm leading the way, but I'm at your command. So
Got it.
everyone
So, like,
everyone follow
so-
behind me.
but not directly. Don't go in a line. Stay where you're at.
Yeet.
So
Full
I
send.
am now kind of turned to the corner of the box and am walking on that diagonal line,
Okay.
a couple of steps towards the normal ground floor.
Yes. What you think is the ground floor. Yeah.
Right. What happens?
You, as you're, again, like this,
Right.
as you're walking that diagonal, you start to feel yourself moving out. That pressure on your left side slowly dissipates, and you're.
So we're walking at a diagonal.
So, like, if this was a candy cane, I'm walking around one of the stripes towards what would be the bottom.
Yes.
Beautiful. Okay, so I want to walk until I'm perpendicular to them. I don't want to turn my body, but I want until my head is perpendicular to where they're standing.
Okay. So you're going to the people watching. You're going from this to this.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you're.
So do I wait?
we're in
So
a
if I
spiral.
continue that and try and go towards the other wall, do I go back up the other wall?
You're doing a loop.
So I'm walking not in a loop, but in a spiral down the hallway,
You're walking
Okay.
down the spiral.
and nothing's happening.
Nothing is happening. You're not teleporting away, you're not blinking away, you're just walking.
How far did I get?
About 50 feet with your movement speed.
Spectacular. Okay. So I'm assuming everybody can see me at this point because I'm further down the tunnel facing the same direction they were.
Everyone but Core.
Okay, so it's normal darkness.
Yeah, it's normal darkness.
Okay. So if I'm 50 feet, that's not going to help, so never mind. All right. So,
Okay.
Core.
There's a fucking gnat in here.
On the count of 3, you need to jump your head down.
He's gonna slap you.
No.
1, 2, 3. Got it, motherfucker. That was good.
Did you
Okay.
get it?
That was almost domestic abuse.
That's what I was like, on the count of 3,
No.
jump your head.
1, 2, 3, go. Okay, so the gnome has spiraled 50 feet down the hallway.
Okay, yeah.
All right, so Valerian, can you see me?
Yes, ma'am.
Do exactly what I did, but on your line.
Understood. And I start marching forwards very deliberately in the same manner that she did.
Okay. You walking the same path that you saw Talia do.
It's like a
you're-
corkscrew almost down
Yeah,
the.
you're corkscrewing down. Nothing is happening to you. You're not blinking out of existence. You're just walking.
I don't feel anything on either side at all. No resistance, no nothing.
No resistance, no nothing. You're walking.
Awesome. Okay, so Talia stopped when she called the Valerian. She didn't go any further.
Yes.
All right. So at that point, still kind of hollering back over her shoulder because she doesn't want to turn around or change her foot line or anything.
Mhm.
Okay. Could everybody see what just happened? Yes, no?
I mean, we could.
Oriana, Core?
Court.
I mean, I saw in the beginning.
Okay. Is your necklace out?
Mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it bright?
Is my necklace glowing?
So if she pulls it out, she gets.
Yeah,
It's
it's
technically
fine.
magic.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
But
So-
as you pointed out just now, she didn't see what you did.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. I keep it. Oh, I totally
Unless
meant to
your
mention
girlfriend
that.
here knows.
That's why I asked.
I totally forgot to mention that. I keep, so what I wear in that picture, that's what I wear. I keep my necklace hidden. Like, so I keep it covered unless I want the light out.
Okay, so
That also means I keep the pepperat of closure hidden.
Yeah. So you
Just saying.
So you did not see Valerian and Talia do what they did, but
Yeah.
Oriana saw, and she could technically lead you.
Yes.
It's like,
Okay.
Sounds good.
tail and just follow.
Yeah. It's very important. Stay on your line. So take your step forward. Everybody, take one step forward. And you're going to feel a pressure on your left shoulder. Pretend you're in a box. Turn towards the corner of the box. And kind of let the pressure push you forward. You should feel like you're walking in a spiral around the tunnel. Because you will be.
As tall as Valerian is, his head would be still centered in the tunnel, and his body just
It's just
moving around it. Yeah, exactly. And his head's still in the same spot.
Or like hold onto her tail and just follow.
Uh-oh.
If I'm just standing in the
Uh-oh.
same line as her?
Yeah, because you're staying in the same lane, so this would technically be a
Oriana's tail vamps out of existence.
this is a performance because you're following someone's line.
But she is... Would it be an advantage because she's holding on?
Oriana needs to make it at advantage because she is helping you. It's like, okay, don't let.
And
I've got you. Don't
right.
don't let go.
Well, and are they both rolling, or is it just Oriana?
No, Oriana gets the advantage because
Okay.
she saw you do this,
Cool.
but she's helping Core.
Thank God it was an advantage. 16 and a 5, so 16.
16. Core, you holding on to Oriana's tail, you do feel that pressure, and you're kind of you and Taria are like, okay, no. Okay, all right. Okay.
Pressure's gone.
It's one of those. It's like, this is wrong, but
Wait,
Okay.
but it's kind of right now?
I trust her.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It's wrong, but it's right. It's wrong, but it's right.
All right. So, can we kind of, once everybody's caught up to each other, like we're in the same kind of clumped area again,
Uh-huh.
can we continue in that manner down the tunnel?
Yes.
Okay.
Are you leading?
I would
Valerian's-
assume so, since I was the first one here.
Well, I
Yes.
thought... Well, you and I are in front, technically, because you're on the opposite wall. So you and I are like this, doing the spiral down. Because I'm in front of everyone else, and then you were on the opposite side with me.
Right, but
Right.
I got in front of you
But
when
she went in front of
I
you. You
spiraled
guys
first.
are all on.
Right, she did lead ahead. She's just on the opposite side. Gotcha.
I'm on a white stripe, you're on a red stripe.
Yes.
I'm
The
sticking
white-
with the candy cane thing because it's fucking making sense.
The
It's
white
working.
zone is for loading and unloading only.
Yes, dear.
Perception check.
From
Me.
okay. Oh Lord.
No advantage, just perception check.
Just perception.
11.
There's a light.
Okay. Is it like would be end of a tunnel kind of light?
Like light at the end of the tunnel kind of light.
Spectacular. Continue walking forward.
Okay.
Don't
Is
actively
everyone following this
Yes.
path that Talia has set?
Yeah.
following the gnome.
Following the gnome?
So and she seems to know what the fuck is happening.
Okay.
Yes.
She thinks she
You
knows what
walk
the
for
fuck's
about
happening.
2 minutes and get to this light. Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy is not a good thing, and I already fucking hate you tonight.
Ah.
We're not done with tonight.
That's
So
okay.
as
I
you
wasn't planning on
walk
sleeping
out,
anyway.
As you hit this light and you walk out,
We can stay up as late.
you see water.
Water?
What are you doing?
Make a check.
What
What kind of a check?
Investigation?
Who sees water?
All of you. As you're walking through this light at the end of the tunnel,
You mean it's not a
you
train?
all walk out the tunnel, and as you walk out and you start to hit dry land, you see water in front of you, which is
Like
weird because
We
you
walked in a forest.
walked in a forest, in a swamp.
Right.
So when you say you see
No.
water, we're not talking like I see a river. We're talking I look like I'm going to walk into a waterfall, kind of a wall of water.
Or
A
ocean.
beach, an ocean.
Okay, but it looks like a normal ocean. It's not like I'm walking into a wall of water.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Normal ocean.
You're looking at Talia's.
Oh, sorry.
Would this be investigation or would this?
Why do I have a feeling this is? For some reason, this made me think of Howl's Moving Castle, where the door opens to different areas. That was just the first one that came to my mind.
You did not.
I did with a +0 modifier.
Amazing.
That's amazing.
Amazing.
Welcome to the Keeper's Maw.
So Oriana doesn't recognize it.
Okay.
Oh shit.
I'm Schlump.
So Oriana's just gonna kind of pipe up and just be like,
Well, I would know what this looks like too.
Yeah.
no.
Do I have any clue?
Oriana.
It's
that would know
Cor
what
and
it looks
Oriana. That
Okay.
you are on the beachhead of the Keeper's Maw.
like. Well,
I
guys,
squeezed your tail.
found our way to the Keeper's Maw.
What on earth is this place? I've never seen anything like it.
Not good.
Awesome.
I've
Barren
never.
wastelands, sand, lots of sand, death and decay, and then the ocean.
I've never been to a
Okay,
beach.
so- Wait, so we're
Is
all out of
this-
the tunnel now, and we're all standing on
Yeah.
the beach.
I've heard people
So-
talk about beaches before, and they're usually in very high standing, but this looks dreadful.
Talia's gonna turn around and look and see if the tunnel's still there.
Valerian.
Nope.
We're on the edge of the demon waste. That's why it looks.
Is Sir Valerian getting anything from Dal Aura, or feeling anything in his sigil, in his brand? If we're
Your
on the edge of the
brand-
demon waste,
So your brand is like if you're looking north towards the Keeper's Maw, where this part of the ocean is, you feel your brand point that way.
Like
Back.
No, like go deeper into the demon waste.
something's drawing me here,
Oh, and by the way, it's about 9 o'clock at night.
So
but it's daytime, right?
Time
No.
has changed because
Yeah.
we went in the morning.
Right.
It's 9 o'clock at night.
Right. It would have been 9 o'clock in the morning, or earlier than 9 o'clock when we left, right?
Yeah,
it was like sunrise when we left.
it was sunrise when you left. And you feel like you guys had only been there for an hour, maybe 2.
Doesn't make sense. Okay.
Oriana. This is familiar, yes.
Yeah. I think we need to ask some questions. Or at least
Of?
I ask some questions.
Of?
Do you
Uma.
want to?
Umik and Vaughn kind of like, you know where we are. Where are we? This is not the Shadow Marches.
No.
No, it's not.
This is the Keeper's Mall on the edge of the Demon Wastes.
That is not a part of our arrangement. We cannot help you past this.
Well, if you want to find your way back, be my guest, but... And she points behind her.
You watch
That's
Vaughn
your option.
start to use Druidcraft and plant a small little tree, and then hit the tree, and you see the tree start to open. You know where we are. This is not our realm.
So wait, is he growing a tree or is he tree striding a tree?
He's growing a tree.
He's growing a
Okay.
tree to try to fuck off dudes and...
Okay.
Yeah.
What
The
is-
sun tree thing.
This could be helpful.
Or not the sun tree, but you know.
Yeah, I'm the tree of the sun.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey,
Stoner
Kiki,
tree.
how you doing, girl?
Like, he hasn't cast it yet, but Umuk hasn't cast the spell yet, but he's like,
It looks like you're stuck with us, friend.
Wait,
Wait.
wait, don't leave, don't leave. Hold on. Oriana,
Yes.
let's go in the trance together. Let's contact your patron.
Right now?
Yes. Because if this is where we need to be and we need to get her pack done and we can complete that while we're here.
Hold on. Okay, I see where you're going.
Friends, please
Totally.
don't leave us.
She's gonna turn to the orcs.
okay.
Will this tree survive after you stride? Will it stay here?
Yes.
But we can't do.
In wait. Indefinitely?
This is
Or
out of
there a
game.
time limit? Because I know, that's why I'm shitting you. Is there a
It's
time
indef-
limit? Is it gonna stay here or
We'll stay here.
indefinitely?
Definitely.
Spectacular. Okay. So, here's what I am proposing. You guys can go ahead and you can do your trance thing. Do I know approximately how long that normally takes?
No.
Okay, cool. And I'm going to implore to at least one of the orcs
Okay.
to stay here with us until they have contacted her patron who they need to contact, and then take us back to the Shadow March.
You see, Umok, make a persuasion or, yeah.
Or yeah.
Sorry.
Advantage because I am begging.
Can
Yes. So make a persuasion or intimidation.
Whichever one
Which-
you're better at.
No, not whatever you're better at. Are you trying to persuade
or are you
someone
threatening?
that you have just traveled with to the Underdark of like, please, this, there's a reason this happened? Or are you just saying, no, motherfucker?
No. At this point, she would be begging
Yeah.
because she
So
doesn't
this
want
is
to
a
be
persuasion
stuck.
check.
Yes.
This is a persuasion check.
And that would be the same thing I'd be doing. But
And I mean, either way, it was a +0.
yeah.
But
Yeah.
you want to know how they're going to react.
Sir Valerian would like to place his hand on Talia's shoulder and lean into her ear and very softly say, "Remember, we have a sending stone to Captain Damien."
Yes.
And then just kind
He
of taps her shoulder and lets her do her thing. It was just a reminder to her,
Okay.
Okay.
just in
Not
case.
casting anything.
No.
Not cast anything. So make your persuasion.
Okay, so that was 1. 13.
13. Umak is not having any of this.
Clearly.
Umak wants to. You kind of see him like starting to prepare transportation via plants, but it's not working. And you see Vaughn kind of put her hand on his shoulder. We owe them. We learned a lot of information today. We owe them.
You don't have to be involved.
And
Just
we
stay.
don't want to be, but if you're asking us to give you a gateway back to where we came from, I accept.
Thank you.
And you see Umak kind of like just hit his staff against the ground and lean against it. Vaughn is right. You did a great service to us. Whatever you need to do, do it. The sooner we can get the hell out of here.
I couldn't agree with you further. Thank you. And you can kind of see she's like on the verge of crying from stress and PTSD at this point.
Yeah.
Poor Oriana, do what you need to do.
Okay, so Oriana's gonna sit down on the beach.
Yep.
Yep.
Sitting on the beach. Do, 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 do.
Hold Cora's hands, and then
Both hands.
the fire licks come out of her eyes, and she's gonna go into her trance.
I need charisma saving throws from both of you.
Both?
Oh, fuck.
Oh, Jesus.
This is not good, guys.
At advantage.
Yes, I did. At advantage?
And +1. Because now you're close to me.
No.
No?
No? Did you guys step away?
No. It's no.
This doesn't affect that, is what he's telling you.
Really?
Well, it's not the worst it could be. 14?
14.
18 and 14.
In 1814, we took a little trip along with Colonel Jackson down the mighty Mississippi. We took a little bacon and we took a little beans and we caught the bloody British in the town of New Orleans.
Can't see you.
As you guys, Talia and Sir Valerian, you watch as both of them kind of cross their legs and kind of join hands. Oriana produces a little flame out of her eyes, and Core produces that white light. Core, Oriana, as you join hands and you kind of like really focus on keep her small, this is where we need to go. You're taken below the sea. And as you go further and further down, you see a city. And as you're dragged down further and further down into the Keeper's Mall, and you see this city, think bird's eye view. You're in this ocean, but you're looking down at this underwater city. You see creatures. Core to you make no sense.
Okay.
Oriana, you know these as merfolk. And as you're trying to focus on this, you both feel your body, your minds, because you're in this trance, get pulled into the center of the city. And you see a key. And on this key, on the hilt of this key, is a sigil of an egg. And as you focus on this key, on the sigil of the key of egg, okay, egg.
The key of egg.
Key of egg.
The key of egg.
I didn't learn that key in music class.
Exactly.
See, two merfolk that are guarding this key almost look at you.
That's not good.
2 keepers.
Two keepers.
Yeah, 2 merfolk guarding.
And they're looking at you. And they're looking right at you.
It's not good.
Mm-mm.
Is there any way to pull back
That's strong magic.
out of it?
No.
What do we see while this is happening?
They're just sitting there.
You see Core's eyes, the white, when she goes into the trance that you guys have seen before, that white light is growing brighter and brighter. Oriana is, that flame that produces out of her eyes is almost covering her full face.
Are we sweating? Like
Very badly.
sweating?
Yeah. And as these 2 merfolk guards make their way to you, you feel this tug on your back. Like something is not biting you, but pulling you out of this.
Sir Valerian looks to Talia.
Can I turn around?
I haven't seen them this intense before. Should we do something?
No.
Can Oriana look behind her?
No. That's it.
And then we get pulled out.
You get pulled out.
And you're back on the beach.
As you're back on the beach, both of you hear a very, very familiar voice. I need that key.
Is this the Leviathan?
That's Leviathan.
Only they hear it?
This out loud.
Oh no, that's in your heads.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I had to clarify, so those 2 didn't.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, I was like, is this gonna be Malrig somehow involved? It's like, no.
Okay.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Are you
No.
two okay? Would it be noticeable that they're out of the trance?
Her time to like compose herself because this is like the most information she's ever got.
Mhm.
I've never seen you two like that before. I've seen you two go into a trance before, but I've never seen
I'm
that.
Still,
Are
still
you?
gripping onto her hands.
What do you
And
need?
like my eyes have not changed. They're still bright.
Give him a second.
Are you hurt?
Valerian.
Sweating.
second.
I can't even hear him. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's
Zone
like
down.
trying to compose
Like-
herself, and there's still like fire coming out of her eyes.
yeah.
Like,
Sir Valerian does kind of the like half step, like he's going to go over and say, but he hears Talia and immediately just stops and puts his hands down.
And
And
you take that hat step.
no, he doesn't even. He goes like he's gonna, and then just
You feel that ting in your left shin.
Yeah.
Tall gnome, like, dude.
the tap tap tap, like,
Yeah.
excuse me, no.
just like hears somebody stepping toward her and just immediately goes into attack
No, he
mode.
didn't take a step.
You didn't take a step.
You'd have probably heard the little tink
You
tink
probably
tink.
heard the click.
Yeah, she heard like that come through the fog in her brain and just immediately goes into attack mode.
Okay.
So, Eldritch Blast. Like I said,
Okay.
immediately goes into attack mode.
I mean, that makes sense.
That's gonna hit me and Talia.
Huh?
That's gonna hit Talia and me. We're right next to each other.
It's a line.
Because of where you are standing, it's going to go Core's head. Because of how they were meditating, if she goes into attack mode, because again, as you're saying, if you're going into attack mode, you're literally like holding Core's hands, and then you just go like this.
I put my hand right past Core's head.
Yeah, so it's not hitting anyone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm just aiming.
Yeah, you're just aiming. So you don't even make an attack roll.
Well,
You
I rolled 20.
Okay, good.
Jesus Christ. I'm in hell.
No, you're in the demon waste. There's a difference.
I
Not much of one, but there's a difference.
where the sound came from.
Yeah, so you're not hitting them, but you watch as Core and Oriana, with their eyes closed, holding each other's hands, and start to sweat. And as Sir Valerian, you're stepping towards to like make sure they're okay, and Talia like, dude, not right now. And she hears that, she like almost lets go of Core's left hand and throws it out. It doesn't hit you, but you watch as arcane energy forms in her hands and shoots past you guys and shoots into the water.
Okay.
Basically just aiming where the sound came from. Like, there's
Right.
something coming at me.
Right.
Right.
Especially after just hearing the Leviathan in her
Sure.
head.
An understandable
So-
reaction out of game.
At that point, Cora probably would have noticed that she let go of her hand
Yeah.
and she wakes up
Clarifies.
and just like grabs her face and says,
Oriana's
okay.
sitting
"We're on the
there
beach.
hyperventilating.
We're on the beach. We were meditating. It's okay."
Just kind of off to the side. I know you're emotional, but I would greatly appreciate it if you don't ever do that
Valerian?
again.
Would you
Let it
like
go.
that aimed at you?
Let it go. Very clearly, she doesn't know where anything is or what's happening.
You just hear kind of Knuckles crack, and he just
Stand
turns his back
fuck
and sighs.
down.
You just hear Knuckles crack. He turns his back and just sighs.
Nice. As you crack your knuckles and kind of like sigh and turn around, you turn to face Vaughn.
He didn't get hit, did he?
Oh, no.
Not
Umok
hit.
and Vaughn did not get hit, but Vaughn is kind of staring at you. Okay.
Yeah,
Well, okay.
yeah.
We're okay.
Good.
Oriana's finally calming down a bit.
Oh yeah, you got like
Flames are
two
not just
hands
their
on
eyes.
your face, like
Yeah.
calm down, dear.
The fire has finally like receded.
Right.
You
Lower
watch
my
it.
hand.
Uma kind of walks up, limps up to you guys, and he kind of puts his hand on your shoulder, Oriana. I don't know what you looked at. I don't know what you saw. Need to get out of here. We can come back.
Oh, they're both going? I thought just one was.
They're, like, trying not to hyperventilate.
Oriana, are you with us?
Oriana, what do you want to do? I'm with you.
It's night. We need to rest.
He's right.
We need to.
Can't camp here in the demon wastes.
And if we need to go where you've described previously, which is underwater, I'm assuming, we have some serious prep to do.
Let us
There's
see
a
if.
city.
What?
There's a city.
With
Where?
the really weird people.
Merfolk.
Do I know anything about merfolk?
No.
Okay, cool. Didn't think so. Just checking.
Valerian would just have heard it from stories.
There are rumors, but they're myth. It's mythos. It's.
Well,
I think I saw this thing, and everyone.
It's basically in the realm of the Leviathan.
Yeah, this is.
which
The only reason Oriana knows about it is because she was.
right.
Saved by the Leviathan.
Well, and that, but at that point, you know, if I knew anything about mythos, like it as a myth or like as a fairy story or anything, it would be connected to the Leviathan, so I would believe that that was the thing.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to make the mistake of saying, well, that's just a story again, because I don't want shit projected in my brain again.
Because she would do that too.
So you kind of watch as Umuk holds his hand out to both you, Core, and Oriana. We'll take you back to our home. Let's rest up. This has been a hell of a day.
Agreed.
To the center of the city. Like, she's like thinking out loud.
Oriana,
Hmm?
I can give you paper to process all of this so you don't forget anything when we get back, but we need to get out of here. Because anything with the word demon in the name, I don't want to be around when it's full dark.
Yeah, I'm also agreeing in that.
Okay.
And you kind of like you see his hand reach out to you. Recover for today.
She's gonna
I
just
place mine.
stand herself up.
I was gonna say I place mine in front of his, and I help her up, and we go toward the tree.
You watch as Vaughn staff and puts the hilt or the top of it towards the center of the tree, and you watch as that little tree starts to open up, and you see that white light that you have gone through before. Quickly looks at you. Okay. You feel that force hit against your face, and you're right at the tree that is outside of their home.
Where we
Uma
came
and Vaughn kind of like shake it off. You two, or you four, go and relax. We are something that Vaughn and I need to talk.
Oriana just kind of scoffs because there's like no relaxing for her right now.
And me, what the fuck is my name? I just had a stroke. Talia's not going anywhere. Because she hasn't forgotten the conversation that was had in Vraak's lair.
And the blood seals fail.
Right.
They are walking off. Hey, Sir Valerian.
Mm-hmm.
Your mark is pointing north now.
Like toward the demon waste.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Okay.
So are you, Talia, are you following them, or are you just like, hey?
I'm gonna stand here till you come back.
If she saw them walking away, she would have called at them. Something akin to, I mean, I wasn't done talking to you. We have some stuff we need to talk about.
Excuse me.
Vaughn, turn around. We do. Not now.
Yes, now.
I mean, where are you going? You're walking away from me when I have just been given information, and the way that you were looking at me and each other. I don't know if her plan succeeds, if I'm going to die or not. Or if people I love are going to die or not. And that is not okay with me.
Give us time.
How long?
A few hours. Just
Where are you going? She's not letting up on this. She's not being mean, but she is being relentless.
Persistent.
Persistent, good word.
Well, we're going for guidance.
I could use some of that right now.
Then wait here, and we will return with some. Not now. We just looked at our savior that tore her own soul out of her body. And now is saying the very thing that she created and helped our race, our gatekeeper druids to uphold, to protect is meaningless. Let us find our answers, and we will have yours. Please. I understand you're going through a hard time.
That would be an understatement, yes, and I understand you are going through the same. I am not.
And the answers you need deal with us finding the answers we need. Please, give us some time.
But where are you going?
Somewhere. Somewhere we shouldn't go, but it is where we need to go. talk to the tribes.
Oh, which would be bad juju for you to show up.
We'll be back. Please, just stay here. I understand you want answers. Believe me, I understand you want answers. I don't have any. Umak doesn't have any.
Would they have answers?
They might. And your child, in your eyes, in their eyes, you're an abomination. So please understand. We need answers that you may not want.
At this point, I just need to know what's.
Then please stay here. Watch over your friends. Umak and I are going to go to the tribes. And maybe reveal that the green dragon we worshipped is a fraud, or more or less.
Hopefully they don't get killed on their way there.
Damn, these pigeons.
Mm-hmm.
Please, child. We did a terrible thing to your mother, and to you. Give us time. We're going to get to your answers, and by your answers, we're going to get ours.
While they say that, she's going to bend over and pick up 2 stones off the ground.
Okay.
And she's going to create another pair of sending stones because she slept.
Hey, there you go.
Infusion.
Good idea.
And she's going to hand one to whichever one of them is closer to her. Probably Vaughn, because she was the one who talked Umak out of
Umak
leaving.
is the one closer. Umak is very silent and away. Like,
Okay.
he's more...
He wants nothing to do with this right now.
Yeah. He needs answers, and he's not going to waste his fucking time.
Trying to placate a gnome.
Yes. So you're giving it to Vaughn.
Vaughn.
Yeah.
Please take this. And the minute you get where you're going, contact me.
All right.
Please. Thank you.
Ariana's gonna kind of stick her head out the door. Talia, I need paper. It's a thing to write with.
Okay. I will be in 1 second. Promise.
Oriana's like trying not to like break things. in
Burn
the
everything!
house. Because she's like so stressed out.
Understood.
So as Oriana sticks her head out, and you're like, 1 second, and you turn, like, please hold on, and you
Turn back and they're gone.
They're not gone, but you are seeing them walk away, and they're not casting.
Transport via planes.
They're walking.
They're walking.
Okay. And it's still 9 o'clock at night, right? Like the time change stayed the same when we went from there to here.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's instantaneous. It's like 9:05 at night.
No. I was just making sure that like it wasn't.
No. There's no time change. It's like with the talk that you just had with Vaughn. It's about 9:05 at night. Oriana's having a panic attack. Core,
Sure.
I don't know what you're doing.
We'll get there.
I probably would have been stuck in between both of them. Like, worried that Talia was by herself talking to them, and then also Oriana's might go burn the hut down.
Yeah.
And I would have been very concerned about both of them.
Do I go here or do I go here? Do I worry
And
about
I'm
this?
just like, and then Tari's talking to me, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Don't worry about my sister or my girlfriend. What the fuck is happening right now?
I'm like,
And
God,
then the shit in my head and just
can't.
Yeah.
So she's probably just like talking to Tari.
Family issues. It's a bitch.
Indeed.
Sir Valerian.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I don't don't know if he's in the house with Oriana because she's like
No,
literally pacing back and forth.
No, Sir Valerian's outside. Your mark on your hand is starting to take color. It's no longer a black mark.
What kind of color?
Red.
Hmm.
And as this mark is starting to change color, you feel a very, very powerful need to head north. You don't know why. You don't know how this is happening, but whatever is causing this
It's definitely
lies north.
it's at the Keeper's Maw for sure. Because that's where it triggered, was at the Keeper's Maw.
Assuming that's out of game.
Yes, I'm thinking in my head. Well, this would be Valerian's
This is
thoughts.
in-game, out-game.
So he's going to step into the. So Oriana is in the house right now.
She's in the house, literally just
Yeah.
pacing, trying not to
So-
burn things down.
Sir
You probably
Valerian.
pass by Corey like, I know, Tari, I understand, but she and her and I just.
But it's in Corey,
So-
so we have no idea what the fuck.
Exactly, like I'm like speaking and totally.
Sir Valerian is going to walk into the house, and I assume this entire time he still had his sword just kind of drawn, but off to the side. So he's going to So he's
On your shoulder.
he's going to walk into the house and very loudly slam his sword into its hilt, draw off his gauntlet, and then drop his gauntlet to the ground and go, Oriana.
I was gonna-
No, baby,
Immediately he's gonna go, Oriana. Do you remember what happened on the ship?
You mean the one where you called me that?
Do you remember me talking about my mark? And showing you my mark?
The dog just like had a freak out
Yes.
for a second.
Yes.
What about it?
We are on the same side. My sword is yours.
I was gonna say, does the mark change in color mean anything to me?
No,
But
but
it's
it's a different
it's
color.
it's noticeably different for sure.
Yeah, it's
And
a
it's
different color.
and you
Now,
can
like, stare at it for a second.
and you can tell by the tone of his voice that this is a very serious thing.
Is it still line art red? Like the lines just went from black to red, or did it fill in with red and it's still black lines?
It's like bolded red.
Filled in with red.
So still black, like the welts
Mhm.
are still black, but it filled in with red.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are on the same side, and my sword is at your disposal. You are not my enemy, and will not be my enemy.
I need paper, something to write with.
At this point, I'm assuming that I would have made my way towards the house because they walked away.
Oh yeah, you're
Okay. Did I hear or see any of that?
good. You got the end part of Sir Valerian saying, "Your sword is mine. You're not my enemy." That's about it.
And then you got, I need
paper, I need paper.
something to-
Look, I got it.
Oriana, I can help you with that last part. And she just kind of sidesteps Valerian and gets into the bag of holding and pulls out some of the paper from the back of her journal that I'm assuming is relatively loose leaf.
Yeah.
Because journals. If you've seen my journals, you would understand. And hands her that and a writing implement.
She
But
literally
no.
just rips it out of Talia's hands and just furiously starts like
Oh, okay.
drawing the city and drawing the key and
Make a performance check.
okay. Because she's
Or
like,
probably like
Swear to God, if you nat 20 me again, I'm literally gonna.
Sir Valerian is going to.
yeah, that was a 17.
Okay.
Sir Valerian's going to start a fire in the hearth.
Okay.
Oh, in the cooking space.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, she's just like
just to
very
stay occupied.
everything that she can remember.
You, with your 17, it's very detailed. This is a city underwater.
And I'm like drawing the merfolk and the two guards that looked right at us and the key right in the middle.
This is a city that is built upon the bones of a kraken.
Amazing.
Okay.
Where does that information come from? Oh,
Is this out of game?
yeah, I'm asking. Like, he said that, but why is he like? Is this something that she has noticed, or we are noticing, looking at it, or just drawing it, or?
known. Krakens are known.
They're not myths like Leviathans.
Yeah, Krakens. Because of the age of demons and certain studies. So with Valerian, and what's going on with you, you just know this. Talia. This is not myth. You've heard the myth of the Thunder Sea, of the Merfolk, of the Shagan. Because of what your mom has done with the research she's done. She looked at every available option.
Right.
Krakens are known.
Okay. Or a known entity.
Were either destroyed or sealed away.
Okay.
So for a city under the sea to exist that has been built upon the ruins of a kraken is a little weird, little terrifying, but it's not myth. As you watch Orion draw all this, it's okay, so my mom's not crazy. My mom knew what the hell she's talking about. And I kind of threw it over the shoulder.
That sinking pit in your stomach. I should have listened to my mother.
Yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
What she was talking about.
Oh. Immediate.
But
Just
that's what you're getting. Core, I assume you all have gone into the house now. Because, Core, you're
Yeah.
trying
yeah.
to...
She was having an internal debate with Tari.
Yeah, you're...
I was having an internal debate with Tari. I probably watched Talia walk past me, and then I was like,
Okay, shut up!
"Okay, go." Yeah,
I'll deal with you later.
basically. I was like, and scene. And then I go, and I'm probably gonna, Valerian started the fire. I have a pot. I'd probably take my pot out and start boiling some water and making some tea because that's beer.
So Sarlone is England.
Yeah, for tea. Yeah, and then I'd be looking. Is there any food?
Some bread.
Yeah, there
You
wasn't
let-
much when we were there last.
I mean, they are...
We need to go shopping.
Yeah,
It's like 9:30 at night.
yeah, we're not going to be able to. We're going to have to do rations again tonight.
Street vendors.
Yeah, you guys have got your rations and a bit of eggs and bread that are in the house, but it's... Tully, you don't know how long they're going to be away. You gave the sending, so it's like, when you reach your destination, please let me know, but it's...
We have no clue.
This is base camp. This is base camp for a while.
Yeah, this
Right.
may be your hub. of
So
operations.
next morning we'll have to go to town and
Well,
get provisions.
would,
Warrior's
would the
not
book
focused on like food or anything. She's
No.
just
Yeah.
No, we need a rest.
Yeah.
Well, and Talia very much understands the frenzied state that Oriana is in at the moment, which is why she hasn't said anything.
I'd say
Been
I'd
there,
say
done that really, really recently.
And Cora's just doing like the protector thing of like, well, she's gonna have to eat and drink something, so she's making.
We'll
the
stick with
food
the
and
rations for
getting
now.
The tea.
for tonight. I'd set up alarm.
From reading the book, would I know approximately how far in the tribes are?
From reading the book,
Because I did do that before right now.
yeah, no, you did.
Oh, no.
Because
Oh,
you're
right.
they're about 500 miles out. From what you've read from the book, there may be tribes closer to Zarak, but you don't know this. You know the tribes exist north.
They're gonna have to do
The
transport.
deep wood, in Goldmire, in the crawling swamp. You
Light
know
the
that-
beacons.
But they weren't heading north. They were heading west.
Okay.
So they may contact you soon, again, because you've never been to the Shadow Marches.
Right, that's why I asked if anything in the book gave me any sort of indication.
Even I don't need your role, because this is a guess. Like, they could contact me tomorrow, or they could contact me the day after. I don't know. But they're trying to give you the answers you need.
Right. Okay.
So Oriana finally finishes her drawing,
Okay.
and she like points right in the center of the city, where she drew like the key and the two guards and everything, and then off to like the side, she's drawn like an enlarged version of the key. In,
Like to scale, like.
extreme detail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you notice that this key, the hilt of the key has an egg sigil.
Okay.
The lock itself, the key,
Teeth.
I literally just had a brain fart. The
actual
The end of the key that
teeth.
goes in the lock.
yes, the end
The
of the key.
teeth.
The teeth.
The teeth.
There it is.
Oh my
There
God.
it is.
I literally was like,
Yeah.
what?
I don't even know how I know that.
The teeth is in the shape of teeth itself. Sharp. Very sharp. It's I wish I could draw this, but I'm not artistic, but I'm gonna use it's
I'm like, she's about to think about drawing it.
yeah. It's 4 slots and yes. So
She's gonna draw it.
double
So double what?
double V's. But it looks like teeth. Yes.
So like one's like a little bit shorter, and then like
Yes. Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
like my box that I made.
She needs this. And
I'm
she's-
looking over her shoulder, and I sat
So
down.
like that.
Yeah.
Cool.
I sat down the tea.
Haley, I love you.
Yeah, she's.
I love you. Honest to God. Well, it took us this long to become friends.
Seriously, Anna, why did you not introduce us sooner? This is a problem.
I think about it.
Well, geez, and how long was it until you started talking to me again, Anna?
Long time.
Leave the house.
Fair enough. Anyway,
We're all introverts here.
Yeah, she just kind of points at the key and goes, she-
Indoor cats.
I'm assuming everybody knows who she is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool.
It would literally
You
be
don't-
the only
You don't know her name.
she.
You
Right.
don't know her name. But Dread
No.
Leviathan. Dread Leviathan needs this key.
Her name is
Cool.
Yikes. Her name is Nope.
Her first name is Yikes and her last name is Fuck That Shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit, I'm out.
Salam and hello, my friends. Please, please, come closer. Too close. Too close.
Yeah.
There.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That's all she says. Is she just points at the key and goes, "She needs this key."
Okay. And we would know that this is clearly not how she normally comes out of a trance, and is clearly more information overload than she's used to getting.
Yes.
Oriana.
This is a new form of Oriana to you. It's like, okay, I've been traveling for like a week and a half. This is new.
This is more me than her.
Yeah.
Like, info dump, go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's going all Stranger Things Will when he starts drawing after he's been in the Upside Down.
That's exactly what I was thinking. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. No. That's right.
Bird just goes and sits on the bed.
This is all she does. She goes, "The city is like she can't even get words out."
So it's underwater. Was it where we were underwater? Okay. So, order of operations, what I'm seeing would make the most sense. Because I'm not going anywhere until those orcs get back. I want to help you. Because I see and recognize the desperation on your face and in your eyes. I have quite literally been there in the last 48 hours. But we need to wait for them to get back, number one, because we can't get there as quick as we need to get there without them.
Damon won't go to the Demon Wastes.
Say again.
Damon won't go to the Demon Wastes.
Damien would not go to the Demon Waste.
Right. Sorry, your mic like half cut out on what you said, so I was like, wait, what? Right. So they're basically the only way we're getting there without hiking there. And I don't know about you, but and she kind of looks down at her legs. don't want to take that long to get there. Yeah.
Fast.
Hmm?
Said you can't go very far, very fast.
Correct. And
even on my back.
I'm sure you would. Right, but even on somebody's back, that would still probably be longer than you want to wait. And that would certainly be a more perilous journey than any of us want to embark on.
Cora kind of like sitting on the bed, very defeated looking, and just saying, and we don't have enough, like teary-eyed, we don't have enough time. So we have to do it this way. Meaning, agreeing with you.
Right. So, until they come back, and I'm not going to explain this necessarily in game, but until they come back, we can't go anywhere but right here. They're going to contact me.
On the verge of a breakdown, just looks at you, almost about to cry.
Understood.
But what if they don't?
I have the same fear. I gave them a...
How am I supposed to get there if they don't come back?
We can come to another solution if necessary.
We'll find a way.
But right now we have a way. We have a plan.
Expect the best, but plan for the worst, my dear.
I gave them a sending stone before they left. They're supposed to call me. Is that what we call it? When they get there.
Yes.
So we'll know approximately how long it took them to get there.
Ring, 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 ring. Banana phone. Do, 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 do.
The only way that we're going to be able to plan for the future is to be passive and sit back and wait. I understand that that's a fucking bitch. And it's probably the very last thing that you want to do right now.
Yeah, if you haven't noticed, I don't do waiting very well.
Trust me. I understand. But I also know what happens when you're rash and you rush into things. People die.
Do you remember that fireball a week ago? You've come a long way from that, and I'm impressed. I know you can do it. We're
3
all
days.
we're all in this together.
3 days. We don't hear from them in 3 days.
We go.
We don't
find
hear.
a way.
We'll
If we
find a
don't
way.
hear from them in 3 days,
We'll
we
find a
will
way.
explore other options.
And at that point, Oriana completely shuts out Talia and looks at Core. We need to talk.
Do you need some
We doing this,
privacy?
China? Gotta get set up for this one. All
Sir,
right.
Sir Valerian turns to Talia. Do we need? Do we
Gives
need?
her the folded leg like,
She's
Do we?
go on.
Do we?
I'm like, all right.
Do we need to give them some privacy?
we need to
I'm
talk outside.
Okay.
Because I am too emotional to have this conversation inside where I can burn things.
That's fair.
Please don't
Can
burn the
we-
roof over her head,
Oriana.
especially if
Would
it's
it
not
be
our
agreeable
house.
to stay within sight of the house?
I was just planning on going to the porch or
Okay.
steps
The
or
front.
whatever is out front.
Out the front door. Okay. When you guys are finished talking, I want to cast alarm for the night.
Fair enough.
So Talia's going to post up kind of by the front door, but inside.
Okay.
Like a
And-
non eavesdropping spell.
Good luck with that.
Zone of
I
silence.
don't have one of those. I mean, we could mind link.
She's got her
That's true.
journal
That's
out.
that's
She's-
that's gonna be your best thing is mind link because you can do that just
Yeah,
between the two of
it's
you.
literally gonna be like an entire. We're just gonna look like we're just sitting there on the
Sitting there staring at each
and
other.
having like a full-on conversation in our heads.
Yeah.
Super strange looking, but fine for us. Because you have telepathy too, so it's not like weird.
Like we don't have to actually be looking at each other. We can literally just sit on the porch and just like kind
Yeah, that's cool.
of just be.
Yeah, but you're going to be looking at each other.
I
Yeah.
mean, maybe.
Yeah, but it's, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
But
gonna
this is also going to be a very difficult conversation for the both of them, so.
Talk. Just talk.
Yeah, we're just gonna have a conversation out loud.
Okay.
So, about before the tunnel.
Yeah, that was kind of unexpected.
I don't regret it.
I don't either.
Like, I basically went into there with the mindset of, well, if you're gonna die, I might as well do this and die with no regrets. If we don't die, then cool.
I'm glad we didn't die. There's still a lot ahead of us. But
Because I don't want to be a Leviathan's bitch.
I don't blame you.
But this would be for like the rest of my life. Eternal life, death. I don't know.
Which is why I've been so concerned about the pressing matter, the time clock that we're working against. It's something is telling me that we don't have as much time, and it's been keeping me on edge for quite some time, if you haven't noticed.
Based on the amount of information she gave us this time, I'm inclined to agree with you on that. Because that was a lot.
It was a lot. It was a lot. I'd like to think that hopefully because I was there, maybe that's why she was willing to glean some more information. I don't know.
Just no, I'm really bad at this emotional stuff.
Literally never done this before in my life either, so it's totally fine.
But I'm guessing you at least had someone to look up to kind of give
My
you
parents were very much the role models of love and affection, and that's not what I'm saying. I didn't say that. She's like, ah, don't want to freak you out, but yes, my parents were very good, and I had to learn how to control my emotions, and as you know, I have somebody who's in my head that has their own emotions and thoughts and feelings and things, and that's something I also had to learn.
These are mostly anger and
That's the emotion I
Yeah.
struggle with the most.
what
That's the emotion. That is the emotion that I struggle with the most. So
haven't noticed. I have slight anger issues.
definitely, hence the sparring.
Sorry, we're ruining a beautiful moment here. I'm so sorry.
I'm trying really hard. Okay.
Oriana's just like super awkward at this whole conversation. Like
I mean, yeah.
her role model on affection was a deep gnome that
Giggity.
was also basically neutral evil and wasn't super affectionate. It was kind of just like, hey, go steal that. Oh, you failed? I'm gonna beat your ass.
Are you telling me this?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
That was her.
Yeah.
That was how she grew up.
You know that there's more in the way of love than that, right?
If there is, I haven't experienced it.
I hope that maybe we could explore the possibility of that together. Don't laugh.
That's that hurt.
Quite the opposite of laughing. Thank you very much. Please continue.
Yeah, like, just God real quick. God is like gonna cry over in the corner.
Oh, my feels!
And like Oriana doesn't like answer. She just kind of like gives Cora like an awkward hug because she doesn't really do hugs. So it's like
But you snuggled with her.
She was unconscious. She didn't know. Cord kind of giggles.
like it's like just to give her a hug.
Yeah, Cord laughs and giggles a little bit because she understands, like, she's not good at this, and she just envelops her in like an actual hug and holds her there for a minute and just says,
Oriana
We
kind of
can-
just like emulates what Core does.
yeah, I'm like, is this how it works?
How do hug work?
Yeah, pretty much.
How do I hug?
You know what I'm doing.
I guess this is what I do.
Yes. And she just pulls back for a second and says, we don't have to talk about everything right now, but the understanding that I'm with you no matter what, I just need you to know that.
And I'm with you as well. But just understand, I'm gonna need time.
Absolutely.
All this emotion stuff.
We also have the Leviathan to deal with as well. So
Yeah, that's a big kind of.
yeah. So yeah. It's okay.
Children's Island?
Yeah.
I think we've been out
Want
here.
some tea?
That would be nice. It's been kind of a stressful day.
Or a
Stressful.
shot of Fireball whiskey and then tea.
That.
That one.
How long has it been since the Leviathan like showed us all of
It's
that?
been about an hour.
Yeah. I'll go with the second option. It's been a very stressful hour.
Can I have some whiskey tea without the tea?
Yeah, right. Corey just walks back in and nods at Talia and asks for.
Hold on, before
Sir Valerian is still trying to get the fire going.
question, Oriana's gonna take her tail and like kind of smack her in the butt.
Oh, there you go.
She knows more than she lets on.
Wait. Was that on Mind Blink, or did you have that conversation out loud?
We had that conversation out loud.
Okay.
Out loud, yeah.
Did I hear any of that?
Don't be that one.
I wasn't actively listening, but
Come on.
Make a perception check.
literally just asked.
You didn't get most of it because of the day you've had
Yeah.
has been very stressful and like
You're mentally exhausted.
you are mentally exhausted, but
What was that, Kaylee?
You guys literally took a drink in the exact same pose at the exact same time.
it's great.
On cue.
You didn't get much, but you kind of saw the end of their conversation where they weren't teary-eyed, but you noticed that whatever they were talking about, it kind of made them understand each other from what you think.
Okay.
But also, holy fuck, what a day, why the fuck have I come out this way?
I need sleep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you got the grasp of, okay, whatever these two talked about, something happened, but like not in that egotistical way of holy shit, my
Right.
sucked. It's that
Right.
okay, whatever these two went through, I hope they work it out, but I also need sleep. This sucks.
I am a saturated sponge that is having water poured on it at the
Yes,
moment.
you are a very saturated sponge.
Okay, cool. Just checking. Because that would affect how she would interact with them as they came in the door.
Okay.
Cora's also blushing a little bit because, like, she just smacked her.
Tell me.
So that might help you a little
Like, not
bit.
before was opening the door.
Oh yeah. So Tala, you kind of do see, like, as whatever happened, you see Oriana's tail kind of smack Cora on the butt, and as they walk in,
Court.
Cora's a little red in the face.
Kind of like
I
how
would have been like, how
Look-
much?
looking like how Annie is right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
not the smile like, oh, it's oh.
I'm embarrassed. Like, I am very clearly embarrassed and don't know how to deal with what just happened.
Yes, and I'm like, I mean, my character is obviously very pale, so any
Yeah.
type of pinkness is gonna very much
Oh,
show.
yeah. Oh yeah. Well, and that would be like right pretty much at my eye line if I'm sitting on the ground. Of
Yeah.
like, whoops.
Yep.
Okay. And
Acknowledges it.
acknowledged. And I mean, the alchemy jug was already out, and she's having a glass, not a shot, glass
Glass.
of ice whiskey because that's what she called this morning.
Of course, that's on the ground next. Are you sitting on the ground?
Next to the door, yeah.
Yeah.
Or if there was like a chair by the door or whatever was by the door.
Of course, it's on the ground next to Talia, and just. I wish that you were a little bit taller. Makes things kind of hard to do.
Sorry.
Um,
Blame my parents.
just kind of tilts her head and sets it on her head, and it's like, "I'm going to bed. Good night," and takes the shot of fire whiskey.
Nope. Not fire.
Oh, it's ice. Okay,
Ice.
good enough.
Oriana,
And then I'm like,
walk
oh
in,
wait.
just pick the glass out of Talia's hands and just down it.
Rude!
Give the glass back to Talia.
Okay. Do you want some more?
Yes, please.
Corey's just confused because
It's
yeah,
a fucking jug.
it's not something she experienced. I don't think I tried the.
It's whiskey, but it's like spearmint.
Yeah, I'm like, wait a minute.
That's pretty much what Oriana did.
Okay, I was like, are you like reenacting what you did, or like did you almost spill all over your
No.
face?
That's what Oriana did.
Any snow belching?
Roll a d4.
D4?
D4.
Well, this core hasn't had this yet.
Yeah, haven't.
That's a 2.
That's a 2. So as you literally take this normal size shot glass from your small friend, and she's like, down all of it and hand it back to her, you belch, and some snow kind of trickles on the top of your head. Damn! Fucking like A+. Yes, but that belch, your
No.
snow kind of like goes onto the top of Core's forehead and the top of Talia's hair. It's like,
And you just see Oriana like giggling.
And then I'm like,
Well, offers.
and then it's like in my hands. I'm like, oh. And then I can actually control it, so I start like flurrying it
Want to try?
as I do, because I juggle elements.
I'm going to elemental bend your belch. your snow belch.
alright, roll a
Yes.
d4.
Me?
Was that you taking this from me?
Yeah, that was. I assumed that was Core taking it from Talia, so roll a d4.
1.
Okay, so as you take this shot, you're like, oh, that's cold. And then you like hold out your hand and you belch into it.
Excuse me.
Amazing.
It's fucking impressive.
We don't need any sound effects. I mean,
That
Really
was awesome.
You belch into your hand and you create a little snowball.
And like, awesome.
What you do with the snowball is up to you.
I start bouncing it up and down, and then I throw it over at Valerian.
yeah, he's still bent down like this, going into the fireplace.
It hits the back of his head.
Oh, that's cold. What on earth?
Valerian.
Do what?
4 minutes of belching snow.
Oh man.
So, the smallest member of your party, as Core, you belch into your hand and kind of make the snowball.
That was weak.
Yeah, that was weak. Oriana, as she belches, and
I'm waiting for you to
Core
throw up for
kind of
pushing too hard.
belches snow, like I said, on your forehead of maybe showing signs of infection, whatever happened, and then also with you, Talia, like on the side of your head, you're like, okay, all right. You take your shot and you just lean up and go.
There you go.
I love my wife for that. So, Talia, you
I
like,
can't do that.
yeah, you lean up towards Oriana and Talia, and you go, and shoot out. You shoot out
What the hell has become of us?
No, this is, okay.
We've had such a long day.
Yeah, motherfucking steam.
Core, Oriana, you're just like, you like kind of wave the snow off your face. You're still impressed.
Oriana, or
Coriana?
Oh, we
Coriana.
have a ship.
Oh my!
Ship name. We have a ship name.
unintentionally, I apparently gave the ship name. Just kind of like
I want everyone to write that down.
This is an item. This is an item now.
shoots a little bit of fire up in front of her face, and the snow just like melts before it hits her in the face.
Okay.
Totally didn't mean to.
She's still doing it.
Okay. So you still have only the 2 beds. Sir Valerian, you're watching all of this, and are you just
he's just like
Valerian, because
just confused. Yeah, he's still got the snow just melting in his hair. Just watching this chaos unfold. Like, all right.
like kind of looking up to the sky, like, are you bored up there? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Marion, you want to play? Pulls out the glass to him.
Why not?
Oh my god.
Why not?
everybody.
Love my wife. I love my wife. Oh my god.
Adrian and I contest in high school. I usually won.
Roll a d4, Sir Valerian.
Learning how to belt on command was the best thing I
2.
ever did at 7 years old.
I definitely can't do that. I'm gonna end up vomiting or something.
Ah, but I'm not gonna try
Nope,
that.
I can't do it.
So,
Please don't.
despite the day that you have all had, and the shit you've dealt with, this moment, for Core and Oriana, this is
Bonding.
bonding.
And a little bit of lighthearted.
A little bit lighthearted of us.
Lighthearted flirting.
So with you two both going into that transit, going into the Keeper's Mall, and Oriana literally having that freak out, to have drinks with your friends? You've been traveling for a while. Do you consider them friends? That's up to you guys, but
Oriana quite considers Valerian and Talia.
again, from last episode, you don't truly trust them, and you've kissed Core on the face. This is one of those. This is one of those moments where it's. We all come from different areas, from different stories, different.
Now we're all goofing off, belching snow, and we're all on the same level.
Yes,
We have a common ground.
it really does help with the fact that for you, Talia, you don't know what's going on, but you're drinking with friends. And you're belching snow in front of each other, and
I am not going to shake the camera for all this. I'm sorry.
this is one of those moments for you, Core, for you, Oriana, Talia, Sir Valerian, everything you guys have gone through before you even met up, and leading up to these moments of traveling together. This is one of these moments where even if you don't trust each other, even if you're still wary of each other, it's you have a moment to just be you. And in this moment of that
That was my mouth.
yeah. And this Talia, you're still very fearful of what Umak and Vaughn are going to whatever this answer they're going to give you, it's still terrifying, but as you're drinking with Core and Sir Valerian and Oriana, it gives you a little sense of peace. Core, with Vashara technically still missing, and with whatever's going on with you and Oriana, and whatever path you're going on, this moment is very heartfelt. It brings you and Tari to a sense of, I don't know what my future holds, but as long as I have Oriana with me, and I have Sir Valerian, and I have Talia, I think I can face this. And Sir Valerian, with your mark burning to the north, and you're not getting your answer from Dol, you're in the dark. This moment really does just give you that sense of relaxation of, I don't know. But in this moment, I know that
I don't know, and it's okay.
I don't know, and it's okay. I have a tiefling, I have a gnome, and I have a Kalashtar, and we're in a house that isn't ours, but we're going to burp and belch and shoot snow at each other, and I'm all right with this.
DM inspiration.
Ah!
I think Annie and I deserve inspiration for that whole conversation.
Don't talk about it.
You literally broke my heart. I was not ready for that.
Inspiration for that one.
So as you all, you are fearful of what is going to happen next. But in this moment, with your companions, whether you call them friends or not, it gives you some relief. You don't know what the future holds, but drinking the ice whiskey out of Talia's alchemy jug is an escape you didn't think you need, but are glad you have. Okay, so is there anything
Someone slipped out.
Yeah, is there anything else you guys want to do as you're basically belting snow at each other?
No, I
Is
think
there
that's.
anything else you want to do before you guys take your long rest for the night?
Talia's casting alarm.
Okay, remember it's 25 feet, so are you choosing the door again?
It's however I set it up the last time.
Okay. So the door is not covered. The rest of the house is covered. Okay.
I mean, she doesn't have to worry about Vraak and Vaughn and
Umuk.
It's like naming their names.
Yeah.
Into the name of the Dracolich? Yeah, that's a great idea. Let's not do that.
Worry about them. So I mean, she could do.
Oh, could I? I
Sure.
could shift it forward.
Again, there are only 2 beds.
And they're not here.
Right.
The back wall, does that have a window? Or is
Yeah,
that
remember,
just,
there's that there is that window, and then there's a window in the front door. But since she's casting it beyond,
Just cast. Well, this was. So then, now that you're asking that, I'm going to ask the following question.
okay,
Was the reason that I had it shifted away from the door so I could cover Vaughn on the back wall on the shelves as a cat?
I think
yes,
so, yeah.
Okay, and the beds aren't against the back wall; they're against the side walls, kind of in the middle, facing in towards the middle.
yes. You were
Yeah.
worried about the front door because if anything or anyone was going through the front door, the second they stepped in, it's okay. I'm up.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
All right,
the sleeping order you guys had was Talia with Valerian, and then Cora with Oriana.
Right. Yep. And I'm pretty sure that that's not changing now that all of this has gone down. Yeah.
Definitely hasn't changed.
So
Pretty sure
yeah.
their conversation, if Oriana wakes up snuggled up next to Core, she probably won't be like, oh shit!
I was about to say, I just accept. I was just going to assume that the tail is wrapped around. It's like, yes.
No.
Probably.
Embracing the learned hug.
The learned hug. Okay.
Learn hug with the tail just
Okay.
incorporated.
Yeah. Okay. Then I'll leave it the same as it was then, if that makes. So I didn't realize it was that close to it's that close to being the full thing.
Yeah, because the beds are against the wall, and then you have the door. So
I would rather cover the window in the back than the door, because the door itself would probably hit the alarm.
yes.
Yes.
So okay, I'm gonna.
Oh dear. He's rolling.
Okay.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
As you kind of get situated in the bed, and your 3-foot tall gnome is looking at you, and it's like, no. You settle into bed.
I didn't assume anything. Again, he's a knight. He's taken an oath of celibacy.
Yeah, but we don't know that.
Mm-hmm. As you sleep.
No.
I don't like that.
You're remembering the battle.
God damn
The
it.
battle where that is news to you, where your go ahead. Where your unit fell. And again, this is
This
all
this
new
is
to you.
this is the one that I wasn't at. This is the one that followed after I'd fallen.
yes.
This is the destruction of the Black Guardians. Okay.
Yeah, this is the destruction. Of the
So
Black
this isn't my memory at all. This is okay.
And you have a bird's eye view of this. It's not that you're in this battle, you're looking down at it. And as you're watching the Black Guardians hold their defenses, you see this black Rakshasa, this black fur Rakshasa, mow down your companions, your comrades, your friends. And as it does this, that wound, the wound you suffered in the battle that you know, that was your final battle, starts to burn and bleed. And as you rush to grab it, you hear the voice of not only just Dal-Ulrur, of Isaac himself. Dal-Ura, thank you. Fuck you. And in that fusion of voices of Isaac and Dal-Ura, you hear in your mind, and as you dream this, there's more we need you to do. Second to none. We hold you to it. And as you hear those words, as you hear that phrase of the Black Guardians, you're pulled away from this battle that decimated the Black Guardians.
Hold on, we lost Annie.
Oh, shit.
And
She's
Kaylee
coming.
has no sound. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
It's like I noticed Annie had froze with a bowl of veggie straws or something in her hand.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Where?
There we go.
Okay.
Sorry.
So
Continue.
as you hear this, Secundus
Nearly
Second
secundus.
millisecundus, as you hear that, you feel your almost whatever is making you watch the spell pull you away, and you're in an area you've never seen before.
Well, I'd never seen that battle before either.
Yeah. But as you look down and you're trying to understand of where am I? What just happened? What am I looking at?
Is my mind playing tricks on me, or is this real? Yeah.
You see a labyrinth. A labyrinth that is carved of stone and earth itself. And as you try to understand, like, what am I looking at? What are you trying to tell me? You feel the mark on your hand start to almost burn you. But not the, oh, this hurts burn, this is where I need to go. And as your hand literally leads you, you see the face of this Rakshasa that is black of fur. And it looks at you. And that's where your dream ends. Talia!
Yeah.
Hi.
Yeah. Hi. Hi, I love you too. I'm not terrified. No, what are you talking about? I'm not scared.
After everything that
I didn't just pee a little bit. What?
Yeah.
I didn't pee a little bit. You peed a little bit.
After all the fun that you had with Sir Valerian and Kor and Oriana, and it helped distract you away from the shit show that is whatever you walked into. You see that seal again. The seal that you know as the dimensional seal. And it begins to crack and break and dissipate. And as that seal dissipates and fades away, you see what looks like a humanoid female, but instead of a body, she's covered in bugs and spiders and insects.
Yeah.
Blech.
And next to her stands what looks like a human male, but he is gray of skin, and instead of fingers, he has tentacles.
No.
And standing next to him is what looks like a human female, but she has all the features of a human female, but above her stands a crown of eyes.
Cool.
Did you eat too much cheese before you went to bed?
Some acid? What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
2 dabs.
Huh.
That's a lot for a little gnome.
Mm-hmm.
This is not okay.
God, what about it could even suggest that it would be?
But everything you've gone through today and the conversations you had with Vraak,
Mm-hmm.
these are what you would know / think of. These are the generals the leaders of the Dalkir. And even though that...
The Swarm
Vraak
Queen, the
was-
Corrupting King, and the Slime Prince.
Mhm.
Yep. He got halfway through the freaking first one. I was like, fuck.
Yeah. Even though this is what Vraak wants, because whatever lies in the realm of Zoriat, this is what the world of Evelyn have to face. You get nearer the realm of Dalkir. And it's terrifying, but it brings you back to home of what your mom, whatever deal she made. What does it mean for you? You still don't have this answer, and you're scared. You're hoping that these two orcs that you've met and that found you when you landed hopefully have an answer. That's your dream. Oriana! You do not dream. The key, 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 the key,
It's
the
pretty
key.
much what's repeated in my
Yeah,
head.
you're not dreaming. You are literally having a record skip of the key, the key, the key, the key.
Yeah.
Need this.
Yeah.
Pain. No pain.
Yeah.
From Roger Rabbit.
Oh my god.
No pain. Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
Also noted.
You remember the day you faced Hadak. Or fuck.
Okay.
Hawkhat. Thank you. You remember the day you faced Hawkhat? And you and Tari don't understand why this is Kalistar that lost his way. Why wouldn't he kill me? Why would he screw with my memories? And thanks to Jorlin, you're regaining these memories, and you remember just a few words. Learn the truth. And as you're trying to grasp this, is like, well, what truth? You hear a voice that wakes you up. Hi, Cora.
It's not Tari.
It's Tari.
It is Tari?
It is Tari.
Okay.
I think the three of us need to talk.
The three of us?
And as you ask that question, yes, I believe the three of us, since I was the original one. And Tari here tried to take over.
I'm sat straight up in bed now. Like, I'm awake, right?
Oh, yeah, you're like,
Yeah, I'm like wide the fuck awake.
yeah.
Well, I was gonna say you're probably in order to sit up, you'd probably have to like somehow
Extricate yourself.
Oriana.
Yeah, so Oriana might wake up, or if she's just dead to the world, maybe not.
She's exhausted from the
Yeah.
2 hours.
So,
Do I need to make, like,
you
a perception
you
check
still
to
have a
see if
tail
there's-
wrapped around you?
Mm-hmm.
But as you wake up, like, you kind of break the hold that Oriana has on you, but you still have a tail wrapped around you. Oriana's still asleep, but you're up.
Mm-hmm. Sorry. What's going on?
A lot.
Clearly.
I'm not your Corey.
What?
Which one's Tari?
The one she's been having conversations with this entire time.
But there's two different voices.
Who I've referred to as my Corey.
Yeah.
Let her have the experience.
What do you mean, Tari? Of course you are.
No. I'm not.
I need you to explain. You're freaking me out.
I'm a dreaming dog.
Well, fuck.
Shut up!
Oh my god, what? Okay.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, me too.
Was a dreaming dog, and I found you when you were a child when I found your dreams. And I latched onto it.
So. Tari, what?
I'm not your Corey. I'm a parasite.
Well, then who is the other one then?
You're real, Corey.
Can she talk to me?
If I allow her, I kind of want to silence her so she doesn't let you know what I'm doing.
Why did you do this? Why did you silence her?
I'm hiding.
I'm a tumor.
So you used me?
In a way.
But we're best friends.
We are.
If you used me, we're not best friends.
We have the same goal?
It's not the same.
No, I don't want. I wanna bring Ilyana. Lavishtar. I don't like. I just. When you were born, I saw your bubble, I saw your dream. And I latched to it.
Let me talk to my Corey. Let me talk to the other one. Does she have a name?
She does.
What's her name?
You kind of hear a long breath kind of just fade away. Hi, Cor.
Hi.
No.
Didn't know you existed.
I've watched over you. Sorry, kind of interfered, but we both had the same goal in mind. I'm Kala. I belong to your mom and dad.
Do you have memories of them?
Oh, Annie.
I'm gonna break my own heart. Like, shit, why did I do that? That's gonna make me cry more.
I do.
Does Tari actually love me?
More than you know.
Okay.
Koyo. You and Vishara are going down a very, very terrible path.
Yeah.
You... He took it from you. He took that truth away from you.
The path that Bashara and I are walking?
Yes. You don't get that
So-
back and find him. Whatever the old man did, he didn't bring all of it back.
Been a little fuzzy. Do you have them? Do you have all of my memories?
Child, do you want them?
I don't know. Tari?
You don't want them, Koa. If you want them, we'll give them. But if
Are they
we
gonna
give
help me on my path?
we will always help you.
Knowing
Give you
the
this.
memories?
If we give you this memory, you can't turn around. You can't walk away from it.
I have a lot I have to do right now.
And you have amazing friends.
I can't leave them.
You can't. And they need you and you need them. Bashara needs you. We give
I
you
miss
this
her.
back. You don't turn. Follow through. What do you want?
Do you know where Bashara is? Is she alive?
She lives. She travels with the group that Jorlin had hired you to travel with?
Okay. As long as she's alive, I have to stay on the path that I'm on right now. You promised to tell me later, so when I have a chance to continue my path.
We'll tell you now. We owe you that. Or
What
we
if it
tell
takes
you
a
later
while?
when you're ready.
I'm afraid if you tell me now, I'm gonna have to leave. And
No. You don't have to leave. You've got Oriana, you have Valerian. You've got Talia. It's what you do with the information, the memory we give you. That's what matters.
tell me.
Say you want to know this memory.
I want to know this memory. Which one's telling me?
Both.
Okay.
So you recall the memory of where you left Vishara in Sharn, in the Upsidora district of Overlook. Yeah, every time. Every fucking time. Yeah.
I was thinking it. I was waiting for Anna to do it. I was waiting for it. Annie's crying. Everyone's quiet. Epidural. What a jerk.
What a bitch.
What a bitch.
You remember pursuing Hawkeye.
I remember what?
You remember pursuing Hawkeye. This is
Okay.
the Kalishtar that had lost to all of Sarlona to the life you and Vishara had. This is someone who had lost his mind. And as you pursued Hawkhead, and you go back to that memory of being defeated by him and his followers, before he modified your memory, he told you the truth.
Kaylee, are you getting your Kleenex?
Thanks. Crying brows. Okay.
Toilet paper.
Millennial
With
tissues.
the current age that the realm of Dalcor is in, Lavishtar, the Age of Darkness,
Right.
if it were to change, if the Kortarai were to awaken and start the next dream, to start the next age, which for you would be Ilyana. Every Kori would die. Even Tari. The Kori that resides in Vishara. Every Kori would die and go back to Dalcor. And if the age of Ilyana were to happen, with the Kalishar being bound to these Kori, they would die. To bring about the Age of Light would kill the
Jesus
Kalishar.
Christ. Oh no! Oh, this is so bad.
And
That's where we're in this
Yep.
session.
Fuck you.
Oh my god!
Annie, man, you're breaking my heart, and I'm the DM.
You made Annie cry. I hope you feel bad, you bastard.
I feel terrible.
you monster.
You
You
monster.
did that so well though. Like, it was so good.
It's not easy.
Like, I'm not even mad.
Yeah, it's not supposed to be easy.
No. Oh.
Kaylee, you
Does that-
predicted it.
Yeah. Yeah. I kind of wish I hadn't.
This episode.
Yeah. Boom.
You knew this? Damn you. I may have given him the idea. Oh my god.
No, I kind of forewarned Annie. I'm like, hey, by the way, I read this new book. Here's what I have. I had an idea. Are you cool with this? And she's like, yeah. I'm like,
You didn't tell her it was going to make her cry.
I mean, I figured it was either going to be like a funny, like a pop in, like, hey, like, by the
Or a
way, I
very-
exist.
yeah.
Or it was going to be really emotional.
Or a shatter my soul and render me sobbing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I love you.
I'm fine. It's all good.
No, great
It's
RP.
good.
Yeah. So,
Do all of us except Core get our long rest?
yes.
Okay.
It's okay. I didn't use anything, I guess. I guess I would probably take a point of exhaustion. But
You still technically have time to get your long rest. It's
Can't
whether I sleep or not.
Yeah, we're going to be here a few days, so.
when your potential girlfriend wakes up, you may be like, can you watch over me? What do I-
Right. Probably.
Well, at least I got my hit points back after being stabbed by the fucking giant spider.
How bad would it have been had she not killed the spider?
How bad it would have been if she had failed the saving throw. All of you were distracted. It would have cocooned her, making her restrained, and dragged her away.
Uh-huh.
Tell her.
I would have been dinner.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Thankfully, I made the saving throw,
You made the saving throw.
and I fucking killed it.
Good. That's
Well,
good.
technically, you would have killed it, and then I'm like, okay, because this is the Zoriat table, I need to roll. It's like, oh, great. Triple damage. Yeah, go ahead. Fucking kill it.
8 4
Fucking one shot.
You just watch it.
Yeah, so, so with Talia and what's going on with you, Oriana, what's going on with you, and now with Core, and with Sir Valerian.
Fuck.
That shit's about to come full circle, buddy. You told me not to stress you out, so I withheld.
Dick.
Well, I cut out. What was the first part of his
This
dream?
next Sunday, know that
Oh,
my baseball
yeah.
is wrapped in wire.
Oh.
I'm just waiting around that corner.
Yeah. You decided to make Annie cry in this episode instead of me cry because I asked.
I'm going
Yeah.
Yeah, your next session, buddy. I'm so sorry.
Gee, thanks.
I love you guys.
Yeah. I haven't actually been hit with the bat yet.
Which, speaking of,
No, it was me first.
it is 12:30.
12:30.
I've got to do a pre-op shower, and I also need to address. I can hear. I believe the downstairs toilet is fucked because I keep hearing it flush itself. So I think it's
Oh,
leaking.
nice.
So I'm going to address that and take a pre-op shower, and then I have surgery in the morning.
Good luck.
So are we doing
Listen.
next Sunday, or do we have a
What?
different day?
Let's plan for Sunday.
Yeah,
So
Sunday
next
will be
Sunday.
fine. Sunday will be fine.
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
so next Sunday.
Oh, hold on. Wait. What?
I work next Sunday. However, I can
Alright.
come. I'll just be late
That's fine.
because I get off work at 7.
You'll be taking your long rest. How about that?
Yeah,
There you go.
no. I mean,
Okay,
if anything,
gotcha.
Oriana will kind of like, as you're going through your horrible thing, just like wrap her tail around you and be like, okay, darling, go back to sleep.
Yeah.
Please
Yes.
sleep.
Yeah, that's fine.
So-
Yeah, I'm in charge for 3 days in a row, so I'm going to be able to give report very quickly.
Okay.
So I should get out by 7:30. I should be home by like 7:45, and I can hop right on.
Perfect.
So
All right.
I'll eat dinner before I leave work. So
Okay. So we're doing next Sunday.
sounds good.
Unless something goes seriously sideways with me coming back from St. Louis, yes.
Okay. All right. So yeah. thank you for watching, guys. I'm sorry I broke my party. And also my wife, who is, when I say goodbye to all of you, is going to kill me.
You may or may not have seen the last of our lovely DM.
Oh fuck.
I'm God. You can't kill God. We'll see you next week. We
That
love
sounds
you.
like a
I
challenge.
love all of you. Honest to God, I love all of you guys.
I
And
know
you.
you love to fuck with our heads.
That's what a DM does.
It's
See you
true.
next week, guys. I love you.
Sociopath.
See you later.
Bye.
Bye guys. See ya.